last we left off, you all, Sabrina, Reactive, you all decided to get drunk. So incredibly drunk. And this was not the worst idea. Unfortunately, it did lead to meeting some new people. Another group of adventurers who were trying to, who are trying to find a item of sorts, some strange, long-lost relic from old times. The adventure group in question, one of the members, a tiefling by the name of Edwin Leaflight, seduced Prosia. And when morning came, Prosia was missing a lot of gold. You, with vengeance in their heart, Prosia is ready to find the bastard who stole from them and get their shit back. So, what do you do?
Just laughing at them an option.
So last we heard, they were headed towards Drifthost, right?
Last you heard, they were headed north towards Drifthost, yes.
Okay.
Didn't we split up late last session to go get, like, supplies and
Yes.
horses and clothes and shit?
Yeah, we split up to go get stuff.
That was a thing that occurred.
I don't remember if we did the result, but like Prosia was also looking to see if anybody had seen them.
Right.
Like asking people around.
Roll
yes.
a charisma-based investigation check for me.
Charisma based. My charisma is actually really bad. But not that good. Okay, investigation though. Oh, but that's not a good roll. That's a 12.
Ooh.
I'm just more intimidating than anything, I suppose. They're pissed off. They're like, oh, I don't want to talk to you.
You ask around, and you are not getting results. Until you stumble upon one guy. He looks kind of disheveled, and you find him like in like a little there's like a stack of crates outside of a tavern, and you see that it seems to be almost set up as like a sort of shelter, and he like is standing near it. It looks like he probably lives there. As you ask him if he's seen the people, you see his eyes kind of look in opposite directions for a moment as he says, "Oh yeah, I saw them!"
What was that first part?
Go on,
I didn't quite catch it.
"Oh yeah, I saw them!"
Oh, okay.
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
I
Is
would
this
like
who I
to.
think it is?
I'd like to insight check.
Roll insight.
Hey,
Oh,
hey
that's a
T,
really good-
Mm,
that's-
is this who I think it is?
I don't know. Who do you think it is?
I'm worried that
Or at
it's
least
who I think it is.
Firefly.
Who do you two think it is?
It's just the voice is reminding me of a certain old man obsessed with milk.
Oh, no, this is not Fletch.
The eyes in opposite directions is what's making me think of something.
Anyway, what's that insight roll?
23.
23. Yeah, he, if nothing else, believes that he saw them.
Do you know where they were heading?
Hmm? Who we're
Do you know-
heading?
The people that I had just described. Do you know which
Oh!
direction they were headed?
I saw them go that way! And he kind of points towards the eastern end of the city. Which is notably towards the town hall. The city center. Yeah, I heard them talking about some job thing!
I'm trying to remember what details of the job were. They were trying to find like a relic or something?
They were trying to find a relic.
Or it was an artifact, because it's divine relics that are...
They were trying to find an artifact for Callowin. Callowin needs to find this artifact for their schooling. But they also said they were headed north, that they thought that it might be north.
My headset stopped working briefly.
Not you too.
Yeah, they said that they had been headed north.
Yeah.
But this guy's saying that they were headed in the direction of City Hall.
Did they mention the job? Did they mention an artifact of any sorts for like a school or anything?
No, they said, what did they say? Something about a fin, I think. A
fin?
A fin. Fin Strange, I think. Definitely a fin.
I've not heard anything like this, I'm assuming.
Roll history.
Oh, that's not good. Where my history at? 7.
No. You have no idea what he's on about.
A fin, like on like a fish kind of thing, like.
I'd assume so. I don't know. They were weird.
Well, I'll ask around over there then. Thanks.
Yeah. Who are you again?
Fuck, I don't know if I came up with a fake name for this. Fantasy name generator, please load faster. Unless I'm still good. Was I still going by Mornbloom?
I think you were.
Okay. Mornbloom.
I'm pretty sure that's a flower, actually.
I was named after the flower. My it's a crazy story.
What's a crazy story?
This fucking guy.
Who are
This
you?
guy's I'm
Oh, no.
the person walking away from this situation.
Oh. Okay. Goodbye, strange person.
They just shuffle away.
Imagine telling someone your name and they're like, actually, no, that's the name of a plant.
All right. You walk away.
Hi, my name's Lily. No, it's not.
Actually, no.
Meanwhile, Barkley, I believe you were in charge of the horses?
I believe I was.
Thistle had gone with, if I recall.
Yes, Thistle and Barkley were horse duty.
Said duty.
I'll strangle you.
Oh.
You two make your way there's a stables at the edge of at
Jesus
the
Christ.
kind of north edge of the city. You make your way up there, kind of step inside, and as soon as you do, you hear a voice. "Hi, I'll be with you in just a moment."
All right, Thistle, you listen. You just let me do the talking. I'm gonna get us a good deal. I hope. Okay.
Okay. Are we exchanging shinies for horses? That seems weird.
We are exchanging shinies for horses.
Does he own all the horses?
Well, chances are we're gonna be exchanging shinies for a temporary usage of the horses.
What in the hells are you two yapping about? You see this this tall tabaxi come around the corner.
It's just private conversation. I apologize.
We're yapping about horses. What else do you think we'd be yapping about here?
Well, if this was a private conversation, you should have kept your voice down. I could have heard you from all the way from Contra City.
Man, same right back. Anyway, either way, my name is Barkley. We need to.
Barkley.
Yes.
You can call me shit.
Shit?
Yeah.
Like,
I will
all right,
try.
man. I'm not one to judge.
I will try my best to keep a straight face. All right. Shit.
Full name's Horseshit Under Stable Houses, but shit.
Okay. Yeah, that interesting. Anyways,
You got something
need
wrong
to.
with my name?
No.
I picked this name out myself.
Did you?
Yeah, well,
Good
you know.
for you, man. Good for
You know
you.
what? I mean, I'm not saying anything is wrong with it. I just,
What can I do you for?
we need some horses.
Horses.
Yeah, preferably some like a mount that can make it through the harsh environment up towards
All
Drift
right, I got you.
Host.
I got you. You're heading up to Drift House and you need some horses. Are you planning to stay on the road, or are you planning to go off course?
I believe we're planning on staying on the road, but I mean, what do you think this one? You never know with this one. So this'll.
What? Sorry.
I-
Kieran, wasn't paying attention. What did you say?
You're okay.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine. You're fine. I was just saying. They were asking if we were staying on the road or going off course. And I was saying I figure we were going to be on the road the entire time, but you never know with this group. So which one do you think?
I mean, if we can get some horses that are comfortable with either environment, I feel like that would be better. We don't really know what we're going into.
That's
All right, fair enough. I take it then you're looking for more utility than speed?
true.
I mean, if you've got a good balance, we are kind of looking to catch up to somebody.
Right. Well, I got a decent handful of options in the back there. Most of the horses are, of course, outfitted with horseshoes. Why don't you come take a look? No, you can see the horses for yourself. Follow me
Alright,
this way.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, fair enough.
They gesture to lead you back behind the counter and into kind of the back where you see the stables. There's probably about 15 spaces for horses. There's about 8 horses currently.
Oh, okay.
You can also see a door that seems to lead into another set of stables, but that door is marked employees only.
Oh, okay.
As he says, well, or as they say, well, these are the buttes here. If you're looking for something that can handle a bit of both, I'd recommend, old white hair down there. Kind of gestures to this large, kind of white horse, towards the back of the stables. Or, Gannon there, kind of gestures to, there's this, larger black horse. But, I mean, take a look, take your pick. How many are you looking for and how long do you need them?
Well, I think a couple of us could fit on one. I think, at least.
I'm riding my own fucking horse. Get out of here.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess there'll be 4 horses.
4 horses? Alright. Yeah, I mean, go ahead, take a look around. There's a few options here.
All right. All right.
How many shinies do we trade?
Shinies?
You know, shinies.
She's talking about coin.
Ah. That'll depend on the horse. And how long you
Yeah.
need them.
Oh. Well, I will go and look over at the white one.
Old
yeah.
white hair.
White hair, yeah.
You make your way up to the horse in question. It kind of stands proud and kind of looks down at you as you approach. It's quite a tall horse. If we were to throw words on it, this one's probably more of a war horse designed for
Ooh.
designed to like bred and trained to handle most terrains and be ridden by a combatant.
Okay.
The horse, it almost feels like the horse is giving you a judgmental stare.
How healthy does it look?
Very. Roll nature to get an exact idea,
Alrighty.
but anyone could tell that it looks very healthy.
I just realized I wasn't on D&D Beyond. Give me one moment.
You goon.
I'm sorry. I thought I was ready, but I wasn't entirely ready. Alright, there we go. It doesn't take long. What was it? Nature?
Yeah.
10.
10. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty healthy.
Alright. I'll go and look at what was it, Gannon.
Mm-hmm.
Just for references to what Thistle is up to, she is finding the biggest horse in the place and investigating that one.
Which would be all white hair.
Okay. Thistle will probably poke around there. She's definitely looking at the general condition of the place as well as the condition of all of the horses, specifically the one that she's looking at since she's right there, but she is concerned about the welfare of horses, especially in this sort of environment. She seems kind of bewildered.
Roll investigation for me.
I should probably get out my character sheet. Where does that live?
Yo, hey, we were both unprepared.
Investigation, you said?
Yes.
That's not great. 11.
I mean, it looks all right. You're not sure what kind of standard this kind of thing should be held to.
Hmm. I see. I'm pondering the orb. Go ahead and go back to Barkley.
The tabaxi kind of walks up to you and says, "You said 4 horses, yeah?"
Yeah, more than likely, yeah.
Well, I'd recommend staying away from the draft 4 back there, and kind of gestures to the 4 horses kind of closest to the entrance. They're much slower than the others. They're really good if you're not planning to be on the road, but the this one here, Ganon, you'll find no better companion for the winter.
Okay.
And as you look over Ganon, can I have a nature check again?
Sure. Oh, worse. 8.
Looks healthy.
All right. Okay. Well, if we do go for 4, then what other two would be all right? Than
Well,
the ones over there.
I mean, kind of gestures to the other 2 horses, because I did say there were 8. 4 of them were draft horses.
Oh, 4. My bad.
These
I
two,
thought I heard you say 2. My bad.
These 2 are probably your best bets otherwise.
All right.
What, how long can I do you for? Or do you want to just buy them permanently?
Ooh. How much would that be?
Kind of thinks for a sec. I'd run you maybe 300 gold for the 4.
I'll have to think on that one.
It's a good deal. Best deal you'll get in the city.
I'm not doubting that. I'm just gonna. I should probably ask the group before I make any huge decisions like that.
Yeah.
But if we were just to rent them, for say about a week, how much does that go?
A week I'd run you 70 gold.
Okay, that's all right. Does that sound like a fair deal?
Roll insight.
Okay. Oh my god! Fucking 8!
Bruh.
Yeah? Seems like a
I'm
good
rolling
deal.
so
Sure, you don't have bad
terribly.
luck.
I was trying to tell TJ. I've been trying to tell TJ my entire life.
Yeah, I mean, seems like a good deal to you.
All right. Well, I'll discuss with the rest of my friends, and then I'll come back to you, in say about an hour.
Of course, take your time.
All right.
As that conversation is going on, Thistle has gotten close to the bigger white horse and kind of dropped her voice and speaking in Sylvan. Hey, you like it here?
The horse neighs at you.
This is weird. This is real weird.
Yeah, I can't do horse noises.
Your mic isn't picking them up anyway.
Yeah, your mic can pick him up.
Yeah. It just kind of gives you a huff.
Thistle almost glares a little bit at the horse. I'll be back. I gotta think about this. She'll make her way back over to Barkley, still keeping her voice low. Is this this normal? This is how it works here?
Or you mean like a stable?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
You just trade shinies for horses?
yeah, they're work animals, travel animals. I mean, they you people use them all the time for like getting around a lot quicker.
No, I understand the use of a horse. I've been
Yeah.
around horses. It's
Well,
just
is it? What's so weird about it?
this is just a weird thing. You trade shinies for horses, and they're kept in little houses until you trade shinies for them.
I mean, I guess if you put it that way, it's a little weird, but
Thistle looks around. Where is the guy that owns the place? Where is shit?
oh god, I forgot that was the name. Gosh dang it.
Shit is standing near the entrance to the main stables, just kind of keeping an eye on you guys.
Does he seem to be intently listening at
No.
all? Okay.
Yeah.
Thistle shuffles a little closer to Barkley, almost whispering to him at this point. What if we started a revolution?
For the horses?
Stop! Keep your voice down! Keep your voice down! We can't be happy in here, right? This isn't where horses live. They don't live in little houses.
Well, I mean, they live in here. They're fed. They're warm. They've got shelter.
But there's not a lot of space in here. And
Well,
then people just, use shinies to have them for a little while and bring them back.
Yeah, do you want to step outside for more?
I'd
of
love
this
to. Thank
conversation?
you.
Okay.
That's
I mean,
all.
we gotta wait for the others anyways. Okay. So let me get this straight. You want to liberate the horses?
Yeah. You don't?
I've never thought to do it. No, it's not
This
really
is just normal. This is just you keep horses in little boxes until you trade them for shinies, and then they hang out outside for a little while, and then they go back in their boxes. That's normal here. That's fine.
Well, how do things work in the? You know what I mean?
They're wild. They're outside. They do their thing. The only way that you get a horse is you go and fucking find one, or someone gives you one as a gift. It's not like a thing that you can just have for a little bit. You give them some shiny bits, and then you have a horse for a while until you decide that you don't want one anymore. That's stupid. This is stupid.
Well, all right. Look, we could buy them. I could try to get a better deal, but
Not all of them. I'm talking all of the horses. You don't understand.
Oh, maybe we should walk farther away from this stable. Is there like a little like offshoot alley like nearby?
If you leave the stables, yeah, but not.
Well, yeah,
yeah.
We're not planning on staying inside the stables. We're talking out like just outside the stables, more or less.
Then yeah, I mean, if you guys had stepped fully outside, then shit would have just gone back into the main building and waited for you to come back.
I mean, we were gonna go and meet up with the others anyways, so
right.
that way we could discuss.
Sorry, I was like half paying attention because I'm.
You're good, buddy.
You're good.
I'm trying to do multiple things at once.
You're preparing the horse liberation. I get it.
The horse revolution.
Yeah. So wait. Okay. Look. We're in the Feywild. Is it just? I understand. Well, look. So there are wild horses waltzing around like down in other places, but I mean, in cities, there's a demand for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. They're useful to
Yeah.
have around, and they're good, solid creatures. I just
Yeah.
don't understand why they would just be bullying with this guy until somebody trades shinies, and then they're not there anymore. Is nothing sacred.
What do you mean is nothing sacred? You this is the wildest conversation. This is very, very interesting.
This is a wild conversation. That's a wild place. Thistle points to the stable. That's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking seen.
That's the stupidest thing you've ever seen?
No, I've seen way stupider. That was hyperbole, but you get what I mean.
I guess, but it's just
Div would
there
agree
are
with me.
well, Div's not very hard to get to agree with, or like
That's
Div's a very
because
weird
they're
person.
smart and they listen to me.
No, Div's just very weird.
Like you aren't. Come on, man. You sell
I
newspapers for a living.
How is that weird?
That's it's kind of weird. I mean, I've seen weirder, but it's also like,
I'm insulted.
listen. I'll take it up with the rest of the group.
Look, I'm just saying there are laws in place. Okay. If
Do
we-
I look like I give a fuck about the laws?
The answer, no.
I mean, I didn't figure you did, but I was just making sure you understood. Let's go meet the others.
Thistle doesn't respond, but is stomping the whole way as she follows Barkley.
Look,
Fair enough.
if it makes you feel any better, I don't like seeing animals caged up like that either. It's just
So let's fix it. Let's fix it.
they look content, they're healthy, they're fed. If they're out in the wild, don't you think they could possibly get eaten and killed?
That's how the wild works, Tree Bark. That's kind of the give and take.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Well, either way, let's just go meet the others.
Div, where are you in the meantime?
I was going to find clothes because I was told we were going north, and
Right.
we don't like north.
You are fairly easily able to find a clothing shop. You kind of wander into this shop as you see the kind of half-elven woman behind the counter glances towards you. Ah, welcome. How can I help you?
Hi. I'm just looking for simple, basic winter clothes for traveling into snowier areas. I'm very not tolerant to colder weather.
I mean, you shouldn't have come to here at all if you're not tolerant for cold weather, but let's see
Didn't
what I
have a
can do for
choice.
you.
Alright, thank you.
Do you have any allergies or sensitivities to certain types of fur?
No? Not that I know of.
Good enough. Do you have any preferences? What's your budget?
Um, no, I shouldn't have done this alone. Div will pull out 5 platinum and just like show her.
Okay.
Holy
Like
shit.
just like waves her hand as like waves her hand as like more or less.
You are about to get taken for a ride.
Okay. Do you have any preferences?
something that is durable and well, as I said earlier, and preferably something that's not flashy.
Hmm. Bearskin. How do you feel about bearskin?
I just kind of shrug.
Because I have something that might work. It's made of bearskin and bear fur. That'll run you about 5 of those. No, hang on. I did my math wrong. It'll run you about half of one of those. So those are platinum, not gold.
Yes. I'm very stupid. How much is that?
It's 5 gold. 1 platinum is
Huh.
10 gold.
I knew that.
But I've got it's this kind of thick cloak made of bear hide that would probably get the job done. If you want something better, something that kind of goes all the way, and even doubles as like armor in case you're worried about that, I've got something
No.
upwards to 10 platinum. If you've got 50 gold, that can kind of double as an armor as well.
I'm good on the armor.
She nods.
Oh, I think the first one will do well.
Alright, so that'll be 5 gold, and let me grab that for you. She kind of walks over to and grabs this massive cloak that's kind of hung on the back wall, kind of folds it, and hands it to you. This thing weighs like 20, 30 pounds.
Great. Alright, just kind of like quickly counts out their thing, counts out money. It's just like they put 4 gold on the table, and it's like, and hold on, the smaller one here, and pulls out a silver. It's 10 of these to the gold, right?
You can give me 1 platinum, and I'll give you 5 gold back.
I'll do that. Yeah, that works, please. Thank you.
You hand over the gold, she hands over the platinum.
Wrong direction.
Yeah, you're right. You hand over the platinum, she hands over the gold. And she slides the cloak in your direction. While wearing that, you will have advantage on your con saves.
Okay, good.
You will still need to make the saves,
Alright.
but you'll have advantage.
That's fine. They're just gonna like take it and be like, thank you.
Of course.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's quite alright. Please, do return.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
Goodbye, you as well.
And just gonna like awkwardly walk out the door, and then the second they're out the door, they just kind of fold the like jacket up and just like stuff it in their bag real quick.
The cloak is made of brown bear fur, by the way.
Fine. Yeah, they just kind of like they just kind of stuff it in their bag, and it's like, fucking stupid, awkward social shit. And then they kind of just start walking in a direction, hoping to find people.
Okay. You are able to find each other. Takes a minute, but you do. Prozia, I assume you were looking for the others as well, with the information you gained?
Sorry, I had to sneeze first. You called my name and I went achoo about it.
Bless you.
Yeah, I suppose we'll meet up with them first.
The
Good
four
call.
of you regroup. Probably not far from where Prozia met the homeless man.
Oh shit.
I avoid topics of the homeless man.
Fair enough. As you guys regroup, what do you do?
Look, okay, guys. Well, for one,
We have to liberate the horses.
Okay. Yep, that was gonna warn you guys before this.
Warn them of a good opinion?
No, it's not that I'm saying it's a bad opinion. I'm just saying that it's what you were describing is a crime. Not that anyone here other than me has a problem with that, unfortunately.
Yes, it really would not be the first crime that's committed in the last, like, day-ish.
I was gonna say, like, you have me on board. If it's a crime, you know, I'm down.
Spooky, are you here
their
for it?
hand.
Yes? Okay, so it's normal everywhere here to just have a place that keeps horses in little boxes and, like, trades them for shinies to other people. That's just normal here?
It's called a stable.
That's a staple. That's a staple.
Oh,
So
damn it, Spooky, you were supposed to be on my side!
it's safer for them in there, especially if they're why?
That's not where they're supposed to be. I mean, okay, I understand, like, taming wild animals for the purposes of mounts. That makes sense to me. It's the fact that they aren't, like, actually kept. They just hang out in there so someone takes them for a little while and brings them back? That's bullshit.
They're not wild. They're not wild, though. Usually the animals in stables or farms, most of the time, they have been completely raised by those people from birth. They don't know how the wild works.
Then why don't those people just keep them?
Because they could make money that way? It's commerce.
I hate shinies.
Well, I hate to tell you, but you're gonna have to deal with the shinies for the time being.
Mornbloom puts puts an arm around Thistle. Wait, let's hear it out. Like maybe we should, you know, commit a horse heist.
Insight check. What is this?
Prozia.
This isn't Prozia behavior.
Genuinely surprised he still hasn't bitten them yet.
I rolled a 20, not natural.
Oh snap!
Oh, definitely there is some underlying there's some shenanigans that are there. You can tell that they are definitely interested in committing a horse heist. But...
Horse heist 2024.
But for nefarious reasons. They're not as pure as your intentions.
Thistle, like, turns and double takes at Prozia. No, okay, wait, back it up. Why do you actually want to do this? What's this mean?
Well, we can get the horses for free. That's what this is.
Oh my god.
You know, it's not the best motivation, but I'll take it.
Yeah, certainly you want me...
Actually, just leave it. Entirely. Please.
But we need mounts, right? And we can't just give them back when we're done. That's terrible.
Why is that terrible?
It's... Thistle, like, waves her hands dramatically, very clearly trying to convey something that she has a lot of passion about, but is completely lacking the words. You know?
I can't say I do.
Completely understand.
No, you don't. Prozia, you can't just say yes, you do, just because you don't.
Listen,
Just because you want something.
I'm setting the terms here. Either I don't ride a horse that we pay shinies for, or we liberate all the horses and then I'll ride one.
Oh, fuck.
Otherwise, you're gonna
No
have to deal with my
damn
ass
it.
walking.
Guess we're walking then, because I don't feel like getting in trouble for liberating horses.
Hold on.
Please don't entertain
Hosea.
this.
No, just hold on. Hosea. Is that... what makes you think that they would want to leave in the first place?
We can find them new homes.
Does anyone have the spell that can let them talk to animals?
I don't think so.
There's a spell for... No.
Shit. Well then, how do we know what they want if we can't fucking ask them?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
a great question. How would you know that they want to be not there if you can't ask them?
Well, we need to find somebody who can ask them then.
Somewhere where they're safe from the
Do you want to
outside.
spend the time to find someone who can sit there and talk to a horse and get their opinion on this?
You say it so condescendingly,
give her the
like that's not a good
option.
skill to have. Why
No,
don't you
no,
know how to talk to horses, Tree Bark? Huh?
I don't know. No, I don't mean to say it condescendingly. Let me be clear. Let me be clear. It is perfectly okay if you want to talk to a horse. Okay? I'm just saying we're on a time crunch and we can't get to where it would be very hard to go and find these people that we're trying to find if we're in a jail cell. Jail cell.
You can't even fucking say it, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't say that
This is
in the accent.
this is, you know, all very funny, but yeah, there is a bit of a time limit. I was hoping we could very quickly do a horse heist, just to appease this one because I
Yeah,
do want to
you could.
get that the money back.
Yeah, I figured you did.
Yeah.
So here's the situation. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Div, you were saying something.
Oh, I was. This is a stupid idea. But why?
What do you mean why? I just explained why. Were you not listening?
All right. Here's the deal. All right. Here's the deal. We can rent the horses for 70 gold for a week. Okay? That's the deal we got right now.
Is that all of them?
That's all four. Yeah, that's all four horses for 70 gold.
Can I roll to see if that's a good deal?
I mean, you haven't seen the horses, so you don't really know what they look like.
I mean, you can roll.
I feel like God
Insight
is already sick of us. We just got here.
at disadvantage is what I'd roll that, because you haven't seen the horses.
What do I roll at disadvantage?
Insight.
Insight. Shits your pants. That is going to be a 13.
13. That seems pretty standard for 4 horses as far as you're aware.
Okay, that makes sense. But so when I was asking around, some person said that they saw the group go towards. It was City Hall, right?
Yes.
Go towards City Hall. So I was planning on trying to check that out to see if they maybe had, seen them or anything.
Oh, that fair enough. I just wanted to come over here and make sure that everything was good and clear with you guys. I didn't want to spend money on anything until I knew for sure we had a good plan.
Yeah, I want to make sure that we are going in the correct direction first because, well, they did mention going north. I don't want to just bank on that in case they go somewhere else.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
Okay.
just they were worried
Um,
we tried to take it from them.
But
Wait. Okay. Go ahead, sir.
this'll if we get that money back, I will try to find you like a potion to be able to speak with the horses and see if they like it there.
But that's only if we get the money back.
I mean, alternatively, we could go look for like a potion shop real quick if you want. We could go and see
I-
maybe they got something.
I fear we don't
knows?
have the time currently,
Listen, okay, different deal. I'll agree to rent, and she does like really dramatic air quotes around the word rent. The horse. If it is my decision after the journey on whether or not I give my horse back.
That honestly, that is fair. You may.
Okay. I'll settle, but I'm not fucking happy about it.
That's all right. I didn't figure, but you know what? I appreciate the what do you call it?
Attempt?
No, not the attempt. The compromise.
Compromise?
That's the word.
Toward
Yeah,
attempt.
compromise.
Mm.
Anyway, so to City Hall. Why is that
Yeah.
so difficult to say? What the fuck? I struggle.
It's the double L's. They're the worst. The double
But
L's
you-
are always hard to do in an accent.
But you don't pronounce both L's.
I mean, it does change the way you say the word, though.
Let's go.
You
Let's go.
In or out of character, but if it was in character.
Let's go to City Hall.
Let's go to. Are we all going to City Hall, or are some of us going back to get horses?
No, we'll I think we all stick together here.
Okay, here we go.
City
Yeah.
Hall time.
Div is just walking with like their head in their hand, like what the
You make your way to City Hall. You see a Prozia, can I have a perception check?
Oh.
This is whenever we find out they actually haven't left yet.
We're about to
That
get
is a
ambushed.
19.
19.
Woohoo!
You see a help board with various jobs posted, and one catches your eye. The homeless man said that they were headed in this direction, and that they mentioned something about a Finn Strange. And you notice one of the bulletins on the board, one that you guys had looked at previously,
Oh.
that ends with "Find Finstra Leorin in City Hall for details."
That's right. I remember this now.
You remember this, because I wanted to do this one as well.
Yeah, like I remember this because they were talking about the ruins, or like looking through ruins and all this. So I was like, oh yeah, there was like a thing about that on the board, but I forgot about it.
DM coming in clutch.
Hell yeah.
Mornbloom stops and just says, "Oh, right.
Oh,
So, you know, they were looking for an artifact, and they were looking in ruins. They probably went here, and you know."
oh, that does make sense. Yeah. Okay.
That makes
So
a
we'll
lot of sense,
go
actually.
after, and we'll ask for to join this.
If they haven't already left.
They might have, but they might put us in the same direction. Like they haven't torn down the
True.
help wanted.
True.
True. It's true. That being said, if we do find them, let's start a confrontation without just base violence, please. It's more fun to play with people's minds first.
Oh, do you have a more sinister side to you, Div?
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I swear.
What the fuck? What do you mean? What's wrong with me? You saw where I grew up.
I mean, that is
Yeah.
true. Yeah. You're right.
And we're just saying we don't want to be just running in there and stabbing someone and getting arrested for murder. However, if we act like we don't know anything at first, and then slowly start to separate them from each other
Whoa.
until they're too far apart, it's just not immediate violence. They're
In hell,
despite
spooky.
you probably want to.
You know what?
Yeah, as they're like slowly explaining that, they kind of zone out. Like you can kind of tell by their eyes, they're like kind of zoning out, staring at nothing, or like snapping back to their eyes kind of snap back into focus.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Can I shoot this?
So there you go.
You pull
You
out
know,
your Glock 19 and shoot Thistle.
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume that would kill her.
She's so short.
You miss.
But Div, I think you and I maybe we should become best friends or something. I know you and Thistle are supposedly best friends, but I think I might
What are you? You were just gonna be my friend over the horse thing, and you bitch.
Then just looks in between the two, kind of turns sort of away from them. Depending on where Barkley is, you might see this, but it's kind of like looking away from them at this point, and they just give like a smirk.
Okay.
But let's go ask for details, shall we?
Yeah, totally. Let's just move on from
Yeah,
that, and
yes.
I totally won't at all think about it for the rest of the day.
Hey, look, Thistle, if it makes you feel any better, I still think fucking a riot. I think you're still a riot.
Thanks, Treebark. You're cool, I guess.
Definitely causes them.
Your rights are
oh.
fun.
We caused like 1 or 2 riots, I think.
Also, Prozia, for future reference, I don't think bonding over murder is a good idea. Now we can go to City Hall.
Should have been playing the friendship game all
What do you
wrong
think?
then.
We'll start heading towards the hall, probably pass it, and then like turn around and walk up again.
You make your way into City Hall. You see this kind of tall satyr man standing behind a counter, going through a stack of parchments, kind of glances in your direction. Hi, what can I do for you?
Just gonna gesture
So,
more up.
I was too high pitched. It didn't quite catch it. I was trying to do customer service voice, but it said no.
Not quite.
So, hi. I was wanting to ask for details about the help wanted.
Oh, you're looking for Finstra?
Indeed, I am.
Right. Give me a moment. Kind of gets up, walks kind of into a hallway to his left, and kind of disappears deeper into the city hall. Do you do anything?
Well, maybe they are still here.
Yeah, Dave's gonna once again just kind of lean over to Mornbloom and just be like, just remember, anger is a thing, yes, but no murder, please, not in public.
My first rodeo. I know how to play it smart. Murder later, in the darkness.
Yeah, it's close enough.
I would just like to peer over. Like I imagine there's like a desk, like a front desk thing, right?
Yeah.
I just want to peer over, see like just faint details of like documents that are probably strewn about.
Roll perception. And do you speak Elvish?
No.
Okay. Roll perception.
I do. But
I do too.
I'm not Steve.
I got
You
a
gonna be
19.
the accomplice in this?
19. You can't really read much of what they say, but you do see a lot of official-looking signatures.
Psst. Hey. What do they say?
The papers?
Yes.
Can I get a look at them?
Roll perception.
Oh, good. Perception. Hey, that's actually one of the. It's a good roll. 18.
18. You look over the papers, and I mean, they are just like the most boring official documents. There's like warrants for like wanted signs or whatever. There are documents about criminals who have caused issue. There's a bill being passed. There's just it's just a bunch of legal jargon, basically.
Prosy, you stumbled upon the best source of information we've ever gotten on the, what are they called again? The dark ones. What were they called?
Cursed ones.
Cursed ones. Yes. I can't. It's kind of wild that they'd have this out in the open. Holy shit.
I'm debating on whether or not I have Prosy just try to grab it.
Just not even an insight check to that, just like money or whatever the heck.
I
would
don't
be
think
to
they
them.
would suspect Barkley to just lie to her face like that.
Actually, at that, Div is also gonna take a peek over the counter and just be like confused, just gonna like peek over and be like, what? Why?
Div, as you begin to peek over, you hear the clop of hooves, followed by two other sets of footsteps.
Hey, I stopped trying to peek over.
As the satyr man comes back, gestures to the four of you, and then just kind of sits down. You see this tall elven man, pale skin and golden eyes, with white hair that seems to almost shimmer in the light, a tattoo of a crescent moon on his forehead, and a kind of long white cloak as he looks at you and says, "Come to my office. I am Finstra."
Okay,
the
hello
Warden.
to you too.
I believe we have matters to discuss. And you do see standing next to him is what looks like a city guard.
Okay, they're just gonna mutter under their breath, hello to you too.
as he turns and walks back down the hall, gesturing for you to follow.
Oh no, he's pretty.
He is
Alright.
pretty.
Alright,
He's
proceed.
Okay,
pretty.
very quickly, I turn around. You all do not know me, okay? I'm gonna walk a little bit ahead of you. You three talk amongst yourself, and I'm gonna pretend I'm not.
Fair enough.
Bo-
Fair enough.
Oh, okay, why?
Okay.
Because different shape.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you. But yeah,
Alright, okay. Alright, fair enough.
so Morn Bloom will walk like closer, like behind Vinstra.
Okay.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, Div will kind of like take a few like hesitant steps just to let the Morn and the person they're following to get ahead of them, and then just kind of walk next to Hazel.
Finstra leads you into the room, into an office. You can see shelves of various artifacts that kind of sit guarded by magical wards and in glass display cases. A desk that has a nameplate that reads Finstra Leorin as he sits behind the desk and turns to look at the four of you as you each enter. Now, unfortunately, I myself am not able to explore these ruins, not with my busy schedule. But I am a connoisseur of old magical artifacts. And I have it on good authority that there is something of interest to me within these ruins. 50 gold for each of you, paid up front. And you travel with my delegate here and gestures to the city guard to collect the relic for me, the artifact. Anything you find within the cave that is not what within the ruins that is not what my delegate has been sent to collect, you may keep. Your goal is to simply keep the delegate alive.
I mean, sounds easy enough.
You said that the room is like surrounded in artifacts, right?
Mhm.
Do I recognize any of them?
Roll a history check.
$16.
16. So you're looking at each of the different relics in the room, or artifacts in the room?
Yeah, I'm just like kind of looking around at the different artifacts, kind of turning my head to look around, just
You
yeah.
You glance around at the different artifacts, and some of them look vaguely familiar. And then your eyes land on one. A sword. A large, long sword. Encrusted with jewels and with a line of barnacles along the edge of the blade. And your hand instinctively closes as if around a sword's hilt. You stare at the weapon, this sinking sense of familiarity within you. Finstra notices your gaze and says, I see you have a keen eye for the truly ancient ones. That blade was found at the bottom of the Cliffberg Abyss, just south of Oline City, believed to be in the ruins of what once was the territory of the hero Mara. small town along the outskirts. At least, what remains of it. It's quite a powerful artifact. I have reason to believe it was wielded by a powerful general in the War of Heroes.
Definitely looks like it would have some history.
Do we have a deal? He glances to the rest of you.
I mean, personally, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean, where's the ruins at?
They are just at the edge of the Northern Foxwoods.
Oh shit, we gotta go back to there again.
Most of them are underground.
Well, I see no problem with this deal. I accept.
Wonderful. He reaches into a pouch, or he reaches below the desk and grabs a pouch and sets it down. And you hear a loud clink as he does. He opens it and grabs 4 smaller pouches and sets each of them down, each clinking as they do. And he slides them forward. Each of those should contain 50 gold. You
Okey-dokey.
are not the first group I have sent on this project. So if you find fresh corpses, do try to retrieve what you can for me from the delegates that I have sent.
Did you send them with other things?
The delegates that I send carry moderately valuable armor and weapons. If you could return them to me, I will reward you.
Can I ask why you can't do this yourself?
I'm a very busy man. I have to deal with the problems of the city.
Insight check.
Insight.
Yeah, I was just about to say, can I roll an insight as well?
Yeah, you guys can roll insight.
A very shitty answer.
Can I get a 16?
A 17.
12.
Div's like, cool sword.
Div has not stopped staring at the sword.
All 3 of you actually roll high enough, because he rolled really
Oh, shit.
low. He is telling the truth, but there is a hint of gratefulness on his tongue, in his voice that kind of wavers a little bit. He is afraid of what is within these ruins, and is glad that he has this excuse to avoid them.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
Okay, do you got any ideas of what kinds of things are going to be a problem in there then? If you've sent multiple other groups and they haven't come back yet?
And expect them to be dead?
These ruins were once... They were once a stronghold of the Lord of Undeath.
Oh.
This is the first time that Div looks away from the sword and just kind of looks away with this just look on their face. It's just like, oh, you.
A tomb of sorts that Monmore used to store some of his off-season soldiers.
Well, I hate that guy.
You
Hey,
speak
cool.
almost as though you knew him personally.
You've read about him, haven't you? He was gross.
He was inventive.
Rude. Little...
Are you Are you a fan of this being's work?
Monmore was, well, a pioneer of the
Bitch.
necromantic arts. He
That too.
was crude, but effective. Unfortunately, he was incredibly effective. And now the relic that or the artifact that I believe he kept within those ruins is no longer accessible to me.
I see. Well, I guess we...
I mean, the things are already dead. It can't be that bad to just kill them again, right?
Sure.
Have you ever fought the undead?
God
Prickly
has
bunch.
Thistle encountered the undead?
Thistle has probably encountered undead before, but nothing more dangerous than, like, a small horde of zombies and skeletons.
Mm-hmm. Thistle will kind of shrug then. I've seen a few here or there. Nothing massive, but, you know, I've dealt with it. Are you, gonna be okay with this, Spooky? You look kind of shaken.
Oh yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. Fine.
Okay.
Is Spooky good?
Roll insight.
Oh shit.
Div, roll either persuasion or deception, whichever is applicable here.
Don't like how Chase went, oh. Is that a good O or a bad O?
Guess you'll only find out once you roll.
Okay, well, let's see. That will be a 19.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, buddy.
Perfectly fucking fine. They're just still, gazing at the sword, slightly distracted. And obviously has a dislike to Monmore.
Yeah.
To be fair, Barkley, Thistle,
Yeah.
Prozia, can you 3 roll history checks?
Sure. History. Oh, I'm really good at history.
Hold on, would I have advantage because, like, undead?
Fuck it, sure. Technically, no, but I'll give it to you. It's close enough.
Yeah!
It's close enough.
I'm very glad for that. 18.
11.
19.
19. Div, Barkley, to be fair to, or not Div, Prozia Barkley, to be fair to Div, you've heard the stories. You know what Monmore did. It was said that his armies were unstoppable because he didn't let them die.
Ooh.
It was said his armies were unbeatable because they weren't allowed to die. Whenever they would fall, he would just bring them back up. Over and over and over until their corpses were just mangled piles of flesh.
Ooh.
It was effective.
Sure.
He would even use his enemies in his army. Any corpse he could get his hands on. But those acts would be considered desecration of the dead now.
I see. Okay. And you said this was where Monmouth kept the the off season
He had
soldiers?
he had a number of tombs that he would store large amounts of the dead so that they wouldn't stink up his city.
Okay. Well, uh, it doesn't sound like this place is going to be a very pleasant place to visit. So, if you don't hear from us again, that's probably because we're dead.
It's
We
where-
won't fucking die. We got this. It can't be that bad. The dude's not around anymore.
That's, okay, fair enough. You keep on thinking that. We'll get to it, I suppose.
Wonderful.
You have a good, wonderful rest of your day.
The city guard kind of gives a salute to Finstra, then turns to the rest of you and says, I can lead us to the site. Do we have...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Do you have a method of transportation?
We're working on that. So, but not right now.
I'm sorry. I have to ask before leaving. I'm gonna turn to
Finstra.
I'm gonna turn to Finstra and just be like, it was found at the bottom of the ocean. You wouldn't happen to have any records of you wouldn't know for certain who wielded
Oh,
the sword, right?
no, I only have theories.
All right, thank you.
Is there a reason? Can I try to discern why Div is so
Roll insight.
interested in this?
Roll insight.
Can I also make the same roll?
Mm-hmm. You absolutely can.
I'm joining in, gang.
Natural 20
Oh shit. First one's
Damn.
love.
for a 24.
13.
23.
Okay. We'll start with Thistle.
Do I have to roll something here? Or...
No.
Okay.
Div, what does a 13 get Thistle?
Hold on. What are they rolling insight about?
Why you are so fascinated with the sword?
13. They definitely seem interested in it, almost like they've like it almost looks like they've heard of it before, and they're trying to get more information about it.
Gotcha.
Like maybe they've seen it in like drawings or depictions, old historical like readings. Yeah, that would be about 13.
Makes sense.
Yep.
And what do Prozia and Barkley get with a 23 and a 24 respectively?
Who got the 24?
I did.
Okay. So both of you, they definitely seem to recognize it. They seem to recognize it, but also in a confusing way. Like, they're looking at it, but they can't figure out why they know it. It's that kind of recognition where you look at someone's face and you know them, but you don't know how you know them.
Yeah.
That's kind of the look that giving the sword. And Barkley, you got the 24, correct?
Correct.
Okay. You notice their hand twitch in the kind of almost like they're grabbing a sword, like the hilt of a sword.
Hmm. Okie dokie. Well, do you have any ways, any useful ways to get passage, I guess, or should we, or do we still need to worry about procuring that?
I've a steed for myself.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Well, then we will handle Alice.
Shall I meet you then at the eastern gate within an hour?
Sounds good to us.
That works for me.
Fair enough. However long an hour is.
You guys can
An
all
amount of
add 50
time.
gold to your inventory, by the way. Because you were given...
Oh, add 50 gold, you said?
Yes.
50
Hell yeah.
gold.
Hell yeah.
I'm earning back what was lost to me.
There's nothing but net positives over here.
Yeah, Barkley, you better be paying for like all of the horses, because I'm pretty sure Prozia gave like the Barkley money last session for the horses.
I don't remember if that was the case or
Yes,
not.
Prozia gave Barkley 13 gold.
Oh shit, that's
Yep.
right. Okay, well then, yep.
You trying to fucking get me out of my gold bit?
No, I just couldn't remember.
I see how it is. Like Prozia gave it up so unwillingly, but he's like, okay, I trust you, Barkley. You would never betray me.
Of course not.
It's betrayed.
Yes, again.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
All right, and now on the way back to the stables, is there a way, like, can we like look to see if there's a potion shop along the way?
You can roll investigation.
Oh yay.
Crystal will also be looking. This is important work.
Of course, of course.
Div's kind of still distracted about the sword.
I'm gonna start rolling physical. Fuck that shit. There's a 6.
4.
Fuck.
She's only got one eye. Can you blame her?
Yeah.
Our,
I'll also check.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. Or could I use my passive investigation?
Sure, actually.
Okay, that would be a 19.
Okay. You do find a potion shop kind of set up, a small apothecary set up, at the edge of a street.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Thistle.
Yeah?
First priority. Healing potions. But if they have an animal speaking potion, then what the hell, okay?
Potions. When did potions get thrown back in?
What do you mean when did potions get thrown back in?
Oh shit, there's an Oh, you should have said something earlier, man.
I just now saw it.
Okay, health potions first. Speak with animals. Yeah, whatever. I gotcha.
Given the fact that we are probably going to be going into something extremely dangerous, I figure health potions might be a good idea.
No, it's solid. I'm here. I'm follow.
Alright, we'll head over to the apothecary. Apothecary, yeah. The apothecary. Apothecary.
Apocalypse theory.
Apothecary.
Apocalypse therapy.
I was just about to make that same joke.
You make your way to the apothecary.
Yep.
Uh,
No, the apothecary.
I will strangle you.
That was
Oh.
so
The
dumb.
Bucketary?
I will end session right here, right now.
No, do your
No.
thing, do your thing. I just...
You guys make your way to the apothecary.
Alright.
And as you step inside, you can see this. It looks like a fairly standard apothecary, but you don't see anyone inside. Some herbs hung and drying on the wall on a rack. Some potions kind of lining shelves. And then you hear, "Just a moment! All right, what's up?" And you see a halfling woman kind of get up on like a little step stool and become visible behind the counter.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Barkley. We are in the market for some potions.
Potions! Well, she kind of glances around. I think he came to the wrong place.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on, that one. Ugh.
No, I don't.
What kind of potions are you
got-
looking for?
No, I got. That was very very good one. Well, first and foremost, we will be needing some healing potions.
Healing potions, easy.
Yeah. And if you just happen to have it, if it even exists, do you have something that could maybe help?
We need to
someone-
talk to horses.
Okay.
I've got a potion of
Okay.
I've got a few potions of animal speak.
Oh, how much
Oh.
are they?
Oh, they're not too expensive. A potion of animal speak is like 2 gold.
Done. Thistle will dig around in her bag for a moment or two and plop 2 yellow shinies on the counter. How tall is the counter, by the way?
The counter is like normal humanoid height.
Okay, so yeah, you can just barely see like her snoot poking above the counter, and she like reaches up a hand and smacks the 2 gold on the counter.
She grabs the gold and says, 1 second. Falls off the step stool, kind of drags it over closer to the wall, gets back up on it, reaches up, grabs a small vial of a kind of green liquid, sets it on the counter. There's your potion of animal speak, and you wanted healing potions. How many and what kind? I have standard and I have greater.
Ooh. How much for? We'll go with 2 standard and 1 greater.
That'll be 175 gold.
I'm tossing. Can we toss in another standard?
That'll be 225 gold.
Here, you can have one of my big shinies about it. Thistle will slide Barkley 1 platinum. Just 1.
All right. I mean, that's 10 of the gold. You guys want to toss in?
Probably just still pretending like they aren't part of
Fair enough.
this group.
I mean, I will say we are a little short, so like a little short on cash. We could probably swing it, but is there any way we could talk you down just a little bit?
Roll persuasion.
I can't wait for Barkley to raise this woman.
I said I was gonna roll physical, and then I did it on the
Chase?
freaking computer anyways.
Chase,
Yes.
roll physical. Do not tell me what
Okay.
you rolled digital. Roll physical.
All right. Okay. That's a dirty 20.
Look, okay. I take it you lot are adventurers?
Yeah, for the most part.
I'll knock off the price of the greater healing potion. Bring it down to 150. If you can fetch me some resources.
What do you need?
That sounds pretty fair.
There is a root that grows in most of the colder areas. It's called a crystal root. You can find it in the kind of northern edge of the Northern Fox Woods. You can find it up closer to Drifthost. I haven't been able to get a new shipment in a while. They are necessary for a project I've been working on. If you can get me, we'll call it 20 crystal roots, then I will give you the potions for 150 now, and if you can get me 20 crystal roots, I'll give you another discount on potions when you come back.
Ooh, man. You know,
Are we digging for these plants? Are they underground then?
They're a root. She kind of glances between the three of you who look like you're in the same group. I'm sorry if this is an insensitive question, but are you, she looks at Barkley, from Asunia?
oh hell, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have carrots in Asunia?
Do we have carrots in Asunia?
Carrots are an exotic vegetable in Asunia. It is not easy to get your hands on them, and they do not grow naturally outside of Ignis. They can grow naturally in the Ignis Oasis, but that is it.
And it's a very rare sight, I'd assume.
But it's
Okay.
You know enough about carrots to say like, oh, I've had carrots, I've seen carrots, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like you would know as much about carrots as Barkley would know as much about carrots as you, Chase, would know about like dragon fruit or pineapples.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Fair enough. Yeah. That. I mean, they don't grow there very often. I mean, the only place that they grow is in Ignis, but other than that.
Okay, so you kind of get the idea, though. They like grow in the ground. There's like little leaves that come.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The crystal root's kind of the same thing. It grows in the ground, but it's got these like white flowering leaves that come out. It almost looks like a mornbloom flower.
Oh.
But the center, the pollen, is actually yellow as opposed to black. Sometimes it's more of a blue. The blue ones are really good. If you can find the blue ones, those would be amazing. But the yellow ones are just fine. But if you pull them out of the ground, it'll be like pulling a carrot out of the ground.
All right. Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get it.
If you can bring me those, if you can promise me you'll bring me them, I'll give you these four for 150 now. And when you come back, I'll give you another discount on whatever your next purchase is.
Well, we will definitely do our best.
Thank
But
you.
yes, we will absolutely.
I don't do well with the cold.
That's relatable.
Thank you so much. You're lifesavers.
We do what we can.
150 gold then?
Yes, of course.
Div will, or,
All right.
Yeah, Div will also hand over a platinum and 5 gold.
That's
So-
15, 25. So I'm fronting 120, 125.
Sounds like it.
Oh.
If- We'll
Damn.
just be like, hand that over and just be like, do you need more? I don't. Math.
I mean, I can handle the rest, but I mean, just a little bit will help be all right. If you wouldn't mind.
Here. And then Div will hand over 20 more gold.
All right, yeah, that's what I
Okay,
got.
so then you'd be fronting 105.
Yeah.
Okay. The gold is set on the counter. She takes it and then again has to kind of drag the step stool around as she picks out 3 standard healing potions. They are these small vials, and a greater healing potion that's kind of a bit larger. Sets the 3 down on the counter, slides them to you. A pleasure doing business, and I cannot thank you enough for the promise on the crystal roots. And what about you? She kind of turns to Prozia. Can I help you?
It was just, hold on, how do I say this in a not incriminating way? I mean, buying poisons isn't that bad.
You could be dealing with a rat problem.
I was just browsing your, poisons.
Oh, yeah, I've got a few different options there. Are you looking for something to deal with?
I've
She
got
looks you up and down.
very...
I'm gonna roll an insight check for her real quick.
Yeah, Div completely gives Prozia the side eye.
She looks you up and
She's
down
like, what the fuck are you doing?
and says,
Bombastic side eye.
she looks you up and down and says, "Are you looking to deal with pests?"
Oh, yeah, very large rats. Very large.
She kind of nods and says, "Well, all the poisons I have are more like toxins. They are coated, that you coat a weapon in them. I don't sell digested poisons for... I'm sure you can understand why.
Safety reasons.
I'd rather not be tied back to an assassination attempt."
Oh, that's fine. I'll take the coated ones. I've got a pretty good aim.
But, I've got, as you saw there, a few different options, kind of a couple basic poisons. That one there, she kind of points to a small vial that you were looking at. That one is going to be, I'm blanking. Give me a second.
Blanking.
Shut up. What the fuck is... That one there is going to be Dreadwing Venom. Which, Prozia, you definitely know what that is. It is a... It's a more powerful coated toxin. It's not quite on the level of, like, wyvern poison, but it's definitely... it's commonly used amongst more wealthy poison aficionados. If that makes sense.
Does it have a price tag?
No.
And how much would this be?
The Dreadwing Venom would run you about 20 gold.
Oh, that's... I have that. They will very cheerily grab it. Be like, well, I will take just this then.
Okay. She takes it. Now, mechanically, this is identical to Drought Poison, so you can go ahead and add a vial of Drought Poison to your inventory and rename it to Dreadwing Venom. But she takes the gold and grabs the vial off the shelf and hands it to you.
I shall give her 20 gold.
Okay. Thank you for stopping by.
Mm-hmm. And Prozia will walk out first.
Okay.
I mean, Div kind of side-eyed Prozia and then already walked outside. Just to kind of keep the illusion of we don't know you.
Yeah.
You said
have-
Dreadwing poison, or is it a
Venom.
different?
Dreadwing venom.
Okay.
Yeah. But mechanically, it would be drow poison.
I was just renaming it.
Just making sure. But you step out of the apothecary. And I assume make your way to the stables.
Yeah, I see so.
You make
Here we go.
You make your way to the stables, and you see Shit, the tabaxi.
I forgot.
Shit's my
That's what
new
his name was.
favorite NPC, by the way. That's my homie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
you-
Sorry for what's gonna happen later.
You see Shit
Oh,
kind of gives
no.
you a wave as you come back. I take it these two are the reason that you needed 4 and not 2?
Yeah, we've taken it some time to talk it over. Thistle glares with a good amount of trepidation at the stable.
Well, have
Give glares at Thistle.
you come to a decision?
Oh, damn it, Barkley's not here. He'd absolutely be doing the talking.
I was gonna say, we're at like the 2-hour mark, just about.
Mm-hmm. We can give Chase a minute to get back. I don't want to call break just yet.
Okay.
Because
Mhm,
I'm thinking we call break once you guys are about to hit the road.
That makes sense.
But we'll give Chase a minute to come back before we continue this interaction.
All right, sorry about that. I had a phone call. What was that? What's going on? Where are we? I'm sorry.
You are at the stables.
We're talking to Shit.
Ah, shit.
Shit has asked if you came to a decision.
Yeah. We are renting.
Of course. Well, please, right this way. Gestures
Alright.
for you to follow him back into the main stables.
We will do just that.
Okay.
All right. Which ones do you guys want? Other than those 4, we've already said that those are not what we need. We need of these 4. Which ones do you want? I already assume. Thistle, you're going with what was this horse's name? The white hair.
All white hair.
All white hair. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thistle just kind of look at Thistle. Look at the
Bit of-
horse.
Bit of a
Look
size
back at
difference.
Thistle.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. We're fine.
I will go with. I will get Ganon,
Okay.
and then of the other 2.
Look up one of the other 2.
Okay.
I think I'll get one of the the faster one.
Mm-hmm. You guys get the 4 horses as Shit kind of nods at the selection and helps you get them out. All right, so for a week it'll be 70 gold.
70 gold. All right. Oh man. I'll toss him 5 platinum and 20 gold pieces.
He will take the gold. Thank you. They will take the gold. Thank you.
No, thank you, friend. We'll
Uh,
be back.
Just
Hopefully within the week.
take him out through the back. The gate should be unlocked, and you can lead him out that way.
If we return them early, do we get reimbursed at all?
I'll reimburse you some if you bring him back early. Yeah,
All right. Thank you, friend.
of course.
All right, and then we'll head on.
Okay. You make your way out, leaving shit behind.
So long, shit.
This is my funniest NPC name.
What a fucking name.
That's beautiful.
This is beautiful.
Their name is Horseshit.
Oh, this is shit.
Jeez.
Horse shit under stable houses.
Horseshit under stable houses.
Oh, just out of curiosity, are the horses like already saddled and shit?
Yes.
Okay. Thistle will work on taking that off.
Okay. You you remove the saddle.
Probably takes her a little bit. This is definitely not something that she's used to, but she'll just kind of like leave it beside the stable.
Okay.
Div will just kind of sit there, like, confused. Like, why?
Yeah, what are you doing, Thistle?
Saddles are for babies.
Your pelvis is gonna be destroyed by the time we get back.
You think I haven't ridden something like this before? I did this for most of my life with a creature so much bigger than this horse. I know what I'm doing.
Div will just kind of shake their head and just kind of mutter something that none of you can understand.
Learning more about you.
Much to my personal dismay, but whatever.
Well, you're the one who shared it without me asking.
Well, you kept fucking needling me. Oh, Thistle, you're too small for that thing. Oh, Thistle, why are you taking off the saddle?
Yeah, once again, Div will just kind of, like, mutter something and then get on the horse. Probably fall off the horse, actually. They'll probably get on and then fall off the other side for a minute, just be like, oh, shit.
Oh, I probably should have asked if you guys know how to ride a horse. I didn't.
Oh, do you not know? Is this new?
How to ride a horse. I know how. Hold on, let me roll an intelligence check real quick.
Roll
that's good enough.
Horse intelligence.
I remember how to ride a horse, okay? I don't remember a lot, but I remember how to ride a horse. Getting on it is a different story.
Oh, speaking of
always the
horse
worst part.
intelligence, Thistle will definitely remember the potion and just like down that like a shot sometime in the next few minutes, but we can do other things first.
Okay.
Speaking of horse intelligence, what a statement.
Okay.
I'm afraid there's no sign of intelligence on this alien.
Not here. How did the horse roll go, Div? Weren't you gonna roll a thing?
what?
Did I miss something? Where am I?
I was rolling to see. I was rolling a different thing to how they would talk.
Oh,
Would
gotcha.
that be dexterity trying to get on the horse?
Sure.
It'd be really funny if they failed again. Hey, yeah, they probably get on with a 17.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright. No, they like kind of fall off the other side, and they're like, they get back on. They're just like, I know how to ride a horse.
You got it. You're getting there.
You know what I'm doing? They're questioning themselves, so like, you don't even have to roll them inside for that. They're very confused, and they don't even know if they know what they're doing, but they say they know what they're doing.
Yeah, Thistle will definitely take that animal speaking potion real quick.
Okay. You
Go ahead.
You down the potion of animal speaking. You are now able to speak with animals.
After taking off, like, both the saddle and the reins on the white horse, she'll turn to White Hair. Okay, first of all, you can call me Thistle. Do you have a name? Do you have a name you like better than the one they gave you?
The horse kind of turns and looks at you. Why have you removed my instruments of your control?
Thistle just, like, blinks. I don't really need them, and I'm used to riding a mount without them. Do you want them back on?
How am I meant to command you if I am not wearing the instruments of your control?
Well, this isn't like a one commands the other situation. We're gonna work together.
No, I command you. You are my rider,
okay.
after all. That is how this works.
Oh, yeah, no, we're gonna have a problem, you and I. I was kind of hoping to, like, maybe start some kind of friendship here. Speaking of which, do you like where they keep you? Are you happy here?
My servant feeds me and keeps me warm in the winter.
This'll just kind of, like, puts a hand on their forehead, looking surprisingly defeated.
Going well back there, Thistle.
I'm guessing we're not doing a horse.
Horse
A
heist?
horse revolution.
Yeah, the horse heist.
Thistle will turn to the black horse that Barkley has, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how about you? Do you like it here? What can I call you?
I like the name the master gave me. I am Ganon.
Okay, good start. Do you like it here?
The master feeds us. We are warm.
It doesn't bother you that you don't get to pick where you go? Any of you? Thistle is, like, looking around at all the horses.
The one Proteus sitting on kind of says, "It is a satisfactory life. We get exercise when adventurers rent us, I believe is the term that the master uses. I'm pretty sure that's it. Please stop referring to our servant as the master. How many times do I have to tell you he works for us? What do you think we do all day? Tell him to get us food when we're hungry. Tell us to light the fires when we're cold. That does not make him our master. That makes us his."
Oh, wow. I have met actual princes who are better than you. Okay, cool, great. This is gonna be fine.
Oh, and you asked for my name.
I did.
Call me Constantine Clopicus the 13th.
So, there is, like, a beat of just stunned silence. Okay,
You're
we're gonna work
doing
it out.
good here, bud.
We're gonna figure it out.
Now please reattach the instruments with which I shall control you.
No. I don't roll that way.
What was it? Clopicus? What was it?
Constantine Clopicus the 13th.
Constantine.
There's a lot to unpack here, you guys.
Clopicus.
I I was ready for a lot of things when talking to these horses, but this was not one of them.
Oh my god.
You weren't expecting Constantine Clopicus the 13th?
I sure wasn't.
I put it in the notes section. I have to remember this.
I was hearing more of a cuss, not a gus.
Yeah, it's Cuss. CK.
Oh, sorry. See, okay.
Oh my god.
Clopicus.
Now the only thing in notes.
Here, hang on. It's a CL
CLOPPICKUS.
ICKUS. Okay.
2 P's.
Clopicus. Fuck yes. Fucking love this horse.
I love D&D.
Great.
Can I get a different servant?
Servant?
That is what you are. You take me for exercise.
No, we're working together so I can get from point A to point B, and then you can go back to your funny little house.
Getting you from point A to point B is your payment. What about
Yeah, no,
that
can't
one?
do this one. Barkley, trade me horses.
What do you mean?
Trade me horses. I'll put the saddle back on. You take the saddle off of that one. We're trading horses. I can't deal with Constantine.
Very curious what he was trying to say that one.
What do you mean? That's all white hair. What are you talking about?
No. You go deal with that one, and I will have the one that you have.
My name is
I'll
not
give you money,
Constantine.
please.
It is Constantine Clopicus the 13th. You will use my full name and title when you refer to me.
Just so the ears do like the angry airplane thing that cat's ears do, where they like fold back.
Okay. This'll Dibble attempt to get off, and will like kind of flail a little bit before getting off, and then just like gently patting the horse that they were on, and then walking over to Thistle and just be like, okay, Thistle,
Yes, I want that
what's
one.
happening?
Okay, different plan then. If Treebark wants to keep his horse, that's fine. How about you ride Connie, and I'll have this one.
Constantine Clopicus the 13th. I will not repeat myself
I'll
again.
keep shortening it, you bitch. I'll keep making it shorter.
This
You
horse
wanna
is gonna
become
end up kicking you.
Div is going to walk up to Thistle and just be like, okay, you know what? And she like grabs Thistle by the shoulders and start just like walking them away from the horse.
No. We're not done here.
No. You're not. No. We're switching now. You come over here. You.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Hey,
you
hey.
go deal with Cece, and I will have this one. This
Constantine
very
Clopicus the
kind
13th.
friend.
Kieran,
Thistle is very pointedly ignoring the horse.
do you want to know the best part of this? That potion lasts for 8 hours.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh my god! Yes! I love this.
Oh no!
Div is just gonna be like, right. You have been calling him like 4 different names. What is his name?
Constantine Clopicus the 13th. Unless this one is too stupid to understand me.
Its name is Connie.
Constantine Clopicus the 13th.
You said it
Thistle is
almost like
pointedly ignoring the
Div is
horse.
just gonna be like, okay. I am very sorry, sir, for them. I'm assuming you can understand me. I'm very sorry for her. You go over there. You, Thistle, do your
Fine.
thing
I
there,
respect
and I'm
that
gonna
deserve.
go grab. I'm gonna go grab Constantine. I'm not saying the full name. I'm gonna go grab his tack, and I'm going to put it back on.
Thistle,
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll put it back on.
with a note of both anger and defeat, Thistle will walk over to Div's horse. What can I call you?
The master calls me Steve.
Oh, that's easy, Steve. Do you mind if I take off your saddle, buddy?
Whatever's more comfortable for you.
Thistle will work on taking off the saddle and stuff off of this horse and very dejectedly climb on top.
It is easier the second time around.
Doesn't seem like it went your way, Thistle.
I don't need your commentary, Tree Bard. Write a different article. I'm glad that one landed so well, good lord.
I just wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
I'm so upset that I missed that.
Whew. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Dip will just kind of like, after, like, retacking the horse, is gonna be like, okay, hold on, you fucker. I see that. Is going to, kind of like run back into the stables, to shit, and just be like, okay, do you have, like, snacks for the horses so that they stop being moody at Thistle?
Oh, I mean, it'll cost you, but I do.
It will. I expected that too. I was saying, can please? And they just like put their head in their hands. They're like, oh my god, like my child. What the fuck?
5 silver for a bag of treats.
Okay, thank you. Here, and we'll like pull out 6, and then like count it 3 times, and then just hand it to him.
He takes the 6 without telling you that you've given him the wrong amount. Assuming that you intended to give him 6. And then he...
It definitely made sense of like them trying to count it, but then they got confused, and then they just went, fuck it, and then just handed it to him.
Mm-hmm. He grabs a bag labeled horse treats, and kind of slides them towards you.
Thank you. Is there, like, specific issues of, like, don't give them too many sort of thing?
I mean, definitely don't give them too many, but, like...
How many is too many? And based on time.
Don't give them more than 5 in the span of an hour. We'll say that.
Right. Thank you very much. And is going to go back outside to the horses. And we'll walk around and give everyone's horse a treat. And then we'll get to Constantine. And we'll grab 2 and just hold them out to him.
This new servant knows how to respect its master. As Constantine glares at Thistle and then gobbles up the 2 treats.
Okay. Div will like kind of rub the nose of the horse, kind of like on the face. Will be like halfway up the face, kind of like give kind of a rub there.
Yes, give me attention.
And then we'll.
Legit, like, I'm not.
As they're walking,
Oh my god.
as they're walking around, they'll just kind of like scratch various parts of like the horse's neck and like
yes, right there.
the mane or whatever. Know how the horse, and then we'll attempt to get on the horse. How much larger is this one to
Much larger.
the one they were previously
However, as you attempt to go and get onto the horse, Constantine actually lowers himself to help you get up.
Oh, you fucking
Okay,
bitch! You little shit!
This one knows how to serve its master.
Oh,
We'll just like back and
I
forth
am not committing
between
horse
Constantine.
revolution now. Fuck every single one of you except this one. I love you, Steve. You're wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
You're wonderful too. You said your name was
between
Thistle?
Thistle.
Yeah, you can call me Thistle, buddy.
Oh,
Wait, I'm just realizing the monkey from Cloudy with the Jits and Meatballs. His name is Steve, and he's a dog.
okay. Yeah,
Okay.
Devil just like Devil just looking back and forth between Thistle and Constantine and just be like, okay, I don't know who to blame here. However, I don't want to be thrown off. Thistle, please stop aggravating. The
I'll play nice if Connie does first.
Constantine Clopicus the 13th.
Thistle, sweetheart, darling.
Sweetheart,
Please,
back it up.
what is his name?
The horse? The horse is named Connie. I already told you this.
Every time you say that,
Clopicus the 13th.
every time you say that, his ears twitch back. Do you know what a horse's ears pinned back means?
I'm not dumb,
You're
Div,
not
but the
completely
horse
pinned, but
likes
they're
you.
getting there.
Let me just live in my little world with Steve.
Oh, we're living in a different world now?
I don't want to call this wonderful creature by the wrong names. And I feel like if I were to call him Connie, he'd throw me off.
Indeed.
Then call them White Mane or White Hair or whatever.
I will tolerate what my servant calls me.
Dib will just kind of like lean forward on the horse's neck and just be like, I apologize if this is insulting to you, but I'm just gonna call you sir. If that's alright.
I suppose I can settle for a lesser title.
Oh my fucking god.
Does he do like a head nod thing, or does he just...
He does give a
I
bit of a
can't
head nod.
understand him. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a yes.
This
Thank you
entire
very much.
interaction is 1,000% funnier when you remember only Thistle can hear the horse.
It's so good.
I don't know what's going on, but knows that Thistle can now talk to animals because of the potion, and is just like, I should have gotten one of these. Okay, fine. And then it's gonna be like, alright, where are we we're meeting the guy somewhere, right? We should go there. Now,
Yeah,
please.
At the western gate.
Eastern gate.
Eastern gate.
There is
Yeah.
no western
I'm
gate.
My brain. I'm sorry. This whole ordeal has got me scrambled. This is so good.
This is beautiful. Thank you, God.
We're gonna go there now. Alright, let's go. And Div will start attempting to lead the way. Actually, hold on. What are the chances of Div knowing which direction? Screw it. One.
With that,
2,
we're
3,
gonna
4. You
call
said
break.
east, right?
Yeah. With that, we are gonna
Hey,
call
Div's
break.
just going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Barkley or Prozia can lead Div in the right way. We're gonna call break. We'll be back at
Okay.
35 past the hour, so 15 minutes.
Oh,
Holy shit, you
Alright.
this is
guys.
so
Yeah.
fucking
I need a
stupid.
break. I need a break.
Yeah, I
after
gotta
that.
take a
Holy
breather.
This is stupid.
I'm still losing it a little bit.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I said I'm still losing it a little bit.
I had to fight. I had to fight walking into my my kitchen to get me some food. Not to laugh. I was chuckling underneath my breath.
I went downstairs giggling my fucking ass off. And my mom came out of her room and was like, I love hearing you giggle like that, but especially right now I needed that. Thank you.
That's awesome.
And just like came and gave me a hug. So I explained everything and she started losing it too as we got to Constantine Clopicus the 13th. But yeah, I mean, between what happened yesterday, which I don't really want to talk about on stream, and the fact that she just got off shift, she's a paramedic, I'm glad I could help her feel better.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh man. That was a good time.
And Thistle is stuck with that for another 7.5 hours.
Yeah. I will say Barkley was absolutely like chuckling underneath his breath, trying to keep it hidden from Thistle as much as he could. Holy crap.
This is basically just Constantine.
Yep.
I got all my giggling out before I went outside, because I know my family's in kind of like a tired, kind of grumpy mood right now. And it would be like, what the heck are you doing?
Yeah.
And I know for a fact they wouldn't find it as funny. Which is unfortunate.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, I was getting back, and I didn't get the chance to look at what Talon said, and so that's really funny. The smile on his face.
Let me live in my little world with Steve. Fucking damn it.
Well, do you know I'm quoted the, okay, no more horse revolution, you guys can all go fuck yourself. Except you.
Yeah. Except
I
for you,
think that's
Steve.
what was said, I cannot remember.
It was you can all go fuck yourself, except for you, Steve. I love you. I love you, man. Oh my god.
It's too funny. I love you or I fucking love you? Can't remember.
I can't. I'm not entirely certain on that front. No, that'll be a geared question. Oh, fair enough.
What are we talking about?
Kieran, was it I love you, man, or I fucking love you, man? When you were saying the whole, all right, no more horse revolution, you all can go fuck yourselves.
I think it was just I love you, man.
Yeah. Except for you, Steve. I love you, man.
Steve's a bro. Steve's a homie.
Oh.
I'm sure that my cat named Steve is incredibly confused wherever he is.
Whew. Okay. Oh my god.
What a thing. Thank you, God.
It's not over yet.
You are welcome.
It's not over yet.
You do still have another 7.5 hours of that spell.
This can only go well.
I can only just wait until we hear the birds.
I'm thrilled. This has to be terrible.
For the record, just to be clear, Thistle, you have never encountered a horse this pretentious.
Oh, I figured. I figured.
I love him so much. And
An
literally every so
excellent
often
character.
Alright.
every so often I will just keep asking Thistle, like, what is his name?
Good luck getting an answer.
You
I know.
guys... You guys make your way, back, to the eastern gate. As you do, you see the, guard, the city guard, kind of standing there with a horse of his own. He kind of glances towards you as you approach. Ah, welcome.
Sorry if we're a little
Apologies,
late.
we had horse troubles.
Yeah, we had a little bit of an issue getting the horses, but you know, all in
You
all,
say had like it's still not happening, but continue.
I get you.
The only one that has issues is you.
Thistle.
uh-oh.
You hear Constantine. Constantine looks at the horse that he is on, and you hear Constantine go, Caroline? To which, the horse that he's on glances back. Ah, Constantine. Constantine
no!
Clopicus the 13th.
Oh no!
Go ahead.
What are you doing here? Likely the same thing you are doing here, Caroline.
There's beef.
I'm watching horse reality TV show. I am tuned in. I'm sat.
I hope you don't intend to interact with me. That goes both ways. That goes both ways. Caroline. He turns his mane away.
How obvious is it that these two are having some sort of drama with each other?
I speed ran consumption.
Nice. It's not easy to tell, but they do look at each other and then look away from each other.
For the record, Thistle is like trying to gently guide Steve a little bit closer to the guard's horse. Caroline, you said?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get.
What
I
the
gotta
fuck
get
you
a better
do,
look.
girl?
Get a better look at this action.
She looks to you and says, "Oh, you can understand us."
Yeah, it's only a for now thing. I don't really have that ability most of the time. I want to know though. Like, he's the biggest fucking bitch I've ever met.
You can say that
Div
again.
is just gonna like, Div is just gonna kind of like start petting Constantine's ears to try to just be like, okay, just please, no, fuck.
You see the royal guard kind of raises or not the royal guard, the city guard kind of raises an eyebrow at you, Thistle, and then turns. If we are going to be working together, I believe it should be important to establish, my name is Eldoas. What may I call the rest of you?
Call me Div.
Name's Barkley.
Div Barkley.
Thistle is very intent on the horse drama and catches up like a few seconds later. Oh,
Yeah.
Thistle. Call me Thistle.
Yeah,
Thistle.
the one that the one that talks to the horse is this.
I see. I've
So that is not
interacted with
a
many.
regular thing.
I've interacted with many.
It is not a
druid types
regular
before.
thing.
It's all right.
It'll be over soon, I hope.
And what about you? He looks towards Prosga.
Oh, you can call me, Lord Nightloom.
Lore Nightbloom.
Nightloom. No B.
Understood. Well, shall we? And he kind of turns and kind of does the thing with the reins. I don't know terms for horse stuff, but they begin to
Starts signaling.
He begins to make his way down the road. Thistle, as you lean into Caroline and ask her what she did, and call Constantine a bitch, she's like, "Oh, you can say that again. All I did was leave him."
Oh.
Damn.
Marriage.
They're exes.
And
Oh.
maybe shit in his food bowl once.
Oh!
Yeah, I think he deserves that.
Exactly.
I think he should have done it more. Honestly, maybe it would have like calmed him down or something, gotten to his head a bit.
So whatever, Thistle, whatever you're encouraging, please stop.
Spooky, I am having a moment.
Stop.
Am I not allowed
Please
to
keep going,
encourage
it's hilarious.
horse?
What?
Horse divorce? Am I not allowed to encourage it?
What?
Thistle goes back to Caroline.
He wanted to be my mate, but I wasn't having it.
As you shouldn't. He's fucking terrible. You should have standards, girl.
Of course I have standards.
Holy shit. This is awesome.
This is beautiful. I need a reality TV show about these horses right now.
And you are off. You make your way following the road towards the northern Foxwoods. It doesn't take long as you kind of follow the river towards the edge of the forest. Maybe 4 hours before you are pulled off-road a bit. And kind of through the forest a little bit, still along the edge, until you see a what looks to be a small stone like barracks, which is like
Did we see any of the roots on the way?
Roll perception.
Oh.
Or survival.
Survival? See,
What about
one is
what about-
significantly better. Okay, good. That's 12. It's awful.
What were you gonna say, Chase?
what about passive perception?
I will allow you to add your observant +5 to the roll.
Hey, I'll gladly take it. I almost did. I almost did it again. Whoo! Okay.
I keep forgetting I have those that I can use. I'm not going to, but I keep forgetting that I do.
So that is a 23. Hang on, let me double check the math. Yes, 23.
Okay.
Basically double.
Prosia, Thistle, are either of you rolling?
I'll go for it.
Okay.
I think Thistle's too caught up in the horse drama.
Yeah, that's true.
Perception,
I'll take
you said?
disadvantage if you want me to.
You don't have to, but if you want to, go ahead. And yeah, I said survival or perception
Survival or perception?
to find crystal roots.
10.
18.
18. As the hang on, sorry. English. As you're walking, you see, she, kind of says, and then, after all of that, he has the audacity to go and bang my sister.
Your sister?
I know, that's what I said. And as she's going off, you notice a flower, that looks exactly as the crystal root flowers were described.
Oh, hang on. Steve, hang on.
Yes, Steve kind of pulls to a stop.
Thistle will hop off of her horse and go over to the plant, probably looking it over for a few moments before just pulling it out.
Okay.
Wait, what was the pollen color of this one?
Yellow.
Oh, alright.
Hey, I got one. They're around here somewhere.
Oh hell yeah!
Eldoas kind of looks towards you, little confused, but doesn't say anything.
Are there any more around there, Thistle? Or like, if I look around, can I see?
Thistle, you find a total of 3 there.
Okay. Thistle will go and grab 3.
Okay.
Stick them in her bag and then hop back up on her horse.
Shortly thereafter, Barkley, you do notice another collection of about 5.
Woohoo!
We're doing good!
Alright, so I should probably add this to... I should probably add this to my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you do find the kind of crumbled stone barracks within kind of the edge of the forest.
Just out of curiosity, what does the plant look like once it's been pulled up?
As you pull it out, the root itself almost looks like have you ever seen like unprocessed ginger?
I have.
It almost looks like that, but it is white and slightly reflective.
Gotcha.
Is this just the Stardew Valley fruit?
No.
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 Alright.
As you see the ruins, you do see a skeletal body laying dead kind of against the wall, bearing this beautiful crystalline armor with the crest of Monmore carved into it.
Oh. Does it look like it's about to start moving?
No. It's covered in dust and cobwebs. Looks like it hasn't moved in a long time.
Div will hop off Constantine, and then just like slowly like ask Constantine to just stand, and then they'll like slowly kind of creep over to the thing, and they'll just like pull out their rapier and just like poke it a little.
You poke it.
They're very obviously being cautious.
The bones kind of crack a little bit. Can I have a medicine check from you, Div?
Eh. No, you cannot. 4.
Okay. Continue.
Ooh.
The bones kind of click and crack a little as the skull is nudged. But it the skeletal hand kind of rests on a long sword that is stuck halfway into the ground, while the other hand is completely gone. The up to the elbow of the other hand is just completely gone, and there is a crystalline shield laying next to the body as well.
Okay, just gonna kind of like shift the shield over slightly with their foot,
Okay.
and then it's gonna be like, they're gonna kind of walk over to their sword and just be like,
Kieran said BRB.
do I like... They're just gonna kind of look back and forth between that and Barkley, because he seems to be the most responsible out of everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Just be like... At risk of it not being just this, should I remove the sword? Don't know if I should remove the sword.
I mean, whatever makes you feel safer.
Div will just kind of slowly like nudge the hand off of the sword.
The hand falls to the ground.
Then we'll just attempt to like grab the sword just slowly, but just also like not slow at all. Like slowly start to pull it, and then the second it's loose enough, it's like okay, up and like a
Roll
step
strength
back.
check.
This is gonna go well. Any specific thing or
Nope,
just
just
strength? Okay, so let's see. That is gonna be an 11.
You pull and pull, and it just won't budge. It is stuck in there.
What did I miss? What happened?
Skeleton. With a sword that
Skeleton.
is stuck in the ground.
Div is being slightly weird, like slightly weirdly cautious about it.
And the rest of us are around for this,
Mhm.
or?
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
have arrived at the ruins.
Gotcha.
Maybe I won't remove the sword, but I don't like that. And I don't like that.
Do you
Does
want
the
me to
shield
give it a shot real
also have
quick?
the symbol of Monmore?
Pardon?
Does the symbol also have like the sigil of Monmore?
It is the crest of Monmore.
That's the Monmore? Right. It's just gonna like kind of pick it up, just look at it and be like,
Which is also the sigil of Freemas.
how much do you think we could sell that for?
I don't know. Looks kind of old. I'm sure somebody would want it from, maybe some weird collector.
Like, yeah, like a statement piece.
Notably,
Mhm.
the
Like
shield does
anything.
not look even slightly broken.
Ooh.
It looks in perfect condition, though dusted, and it's got some cobwebs on it. It looks like all it would take is a little cleaning up, and it would be in pristine condition.
It will kind of like dust it off a little bit. That means. Okay, you are just gonna put this, and they'll like kind of take a few steps over, and then just like stick it in the ground. Just gonna put this here.
I,
Come back
we're
for
still
it.
outside. We're still
Yes,
outside.
You are still outside.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Div just kind of like takes it with maybe like 10 feet away from the skeleton, and just like kind of puts it back, sort of on the ground, rested against something, and she's like, "Come back for that, maybe, if I care enough." All right. Where do we want to have the horses rest? They kind of look
Probably
towards the guard when
Um,
they say that.
Eldewas has already kind of tied his horse to a tree nearby.
I just left Constantine just standing. Did he stay there? Oh, nice.
He did move a little bit. He is currently eating some grass.
Okay. Is there anywhere that I can safely like tie the reins to there? Ish. Well, not really tie the. Okay.
Yeah.
So, question for you. Reins normally have like a thing where you clip them on either side of the bridle. Can I Is that like a thing here? Like, can I unclip one side of it?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Probably.
I don't know what this.
I'm gonna say yes.
Where they? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna do that, and then just like tie it to somewhere where he can still like raise his head and like lower it, and then just
Easy enough.
so that he's not, gonna run off. I don't know if that'll hold. He looks strong enough to break that. Okay.
Tell my servant
It'll be
I
fine.
have no intention to flee.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
The bitch isn't gonna
Div
go
will give him
anywhere.
another
We're
treat.
fine.
Div will give him another treat.
Finally, due respect.
Jesus Christ. This fucking dickhead.
Soul's remaining eye is twitching a little bit.
Alright. Div is gonna like kind of walk over, still like warily, like almost tiptoeing around the skeleton that's just sitting there. Before like getting to, is there like an entrance to these ruins, or is it like?
Is notably
Is there like
the
an
ruins,
inside place?
The ruins do not have a ceiling anymore. It has completely collapsed, but the guard, the skeleton, is sat right next to where a door probably used to be.
Okay. Yeah, Div will like kind of tiptoe up there and then just be like, you know what I mean when I say like tiptoe, right? Like not actually on their tiptoes, quietly walking. It's more of like the weird like,
Yeah.
I don't want to touch that kind of like hop dance that they
Yeah.
kind of do, as they get like past it, and then they just like poke their head in real quick to make sure nothing's about to fall over.
You
onto them.
You do see a couple more skeletal figures bearing the same armor within. But you don't really see anything that looks like it is going to collapse without being knocked over.
Alright. In that case, Div will just be like, alright, it seems stable enough. And then they'll just kind of hesitantly step inside.
Thistle will leave Steve beside the other horses, but we'll take like the blanket out of the bedroll that she has that she definitely never uses and like drape it over him because it's still kind of cold out here, right?
Yeah, it is very cold.
Yeah, Div did
Yeah.
put their jacket on, by the way. When we started leaving, Div kind of pulled their jacket out and put it on.
The cloak?
Yeah. The cloak that they have now.
Speaking
Maybe
of,
after leaving, they're like, "Oh, I'm cold."
Speaking of, can I get a con save? You do have advantage because of said cloak.
Well, it's good because that was a natural 1. And that was not much better. So that'll be 3, 6, 10. That'll be a 10, Talon. That'll be a 10.
You take a point of cold damage,
Oh.
and
Alright.
your max HP is reduced by 1.
Oh.
Okay. How am I supposed to keep track of that? It's fine. I have a way. It'll be fine.
As Elduas kind of carefully steps into the ruins behind you, Div, kind of glances between you and the skeletal figures. There should be a way down here somewhere.
Do I recognize this place at all?
Roll history.
Would I be able to find anything familiar? Oh, I'm not doing good today. That'll be a 6.
No. The armor looks familiar. Vaguely.
Alright.
Speaking of the armor, what was the thing that was in pristine condition?
Both the armor and the shield
Shield.
are undamaged. They are
Oh.
made of a blue crystalline material with the crest of Monmar carved into it.
Ooh.
Does it
Give
seem
just
like
gonna start poking around.
Which, actually, for reference, I have the crest of Monmar here. Give me a sec.
Hell yeah. Div will kind of just start uselessly poking around inside, trying to find a way down.
Okay, roll investigation.
Uh,
So that sigil is carved into the chest of the breastplate.
Sure.
okay.
Investigation.
And-
Oh, that's great! Great. 5. Nope.
5?
Hold on. 24.
4.
24.
Oh, 24.
Oh.
Okay.
22. I have a plus 7 to investigation. I'd be concerned if I rolled a 5.
We'll get back to you in a second then.
Alright.
Barkley, are you like actually looking at the body?
Yeah.
Roll medicine.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh, I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at it.
Look at that.
Goon.
It was because I keep forgetting to. It's just right there, and I'm on the computer, so I always go for it. 12.
12?
Yes.
That's what I got.
Something feels
Damn
wrong.
it.
But they're dead. They're definitely dead. That's all you can really say for sure.
Shut the fuck up. Why would you do this to me?
Why would I do
This
what to
fucking-
you?
Guess what,
No,
Chase?
He's talking to me. Can I
I mean, I'm
also
talking
roll
to both of
medicine?
you.
You
I'm talking to
may,
both of
yeah.
you.
If you get close to actually look at the skeleton, you may.
Laura's not scared of any bodies. Oh,
fuck-
diddly dang. What's my medicine? That's a
Fucking-
dirty 20.
Noah over here airing my dirty laundry in our DMs.
Also, yeah. What is the name now? Like what is Barzia going by right now?
Here, it's a Lord
Type it out.
Nightboom.
Lore,
Thank you.
you know a lot about dead people.
Yeah, I do.
Looking at these bodies, they are definitely not 5,000 years dead.
Ooh.
They are dead for a long time, but at most 1,000 years they've been dead. Something is wrong.
these, you know, how long have you guys been trying to like search these runes?
Oh, only the last month.
Well, what all do you know about them?
The inhabitants were Monmore's soldiers, the dead that he raised for his army. It was a storage facility of sorts for them.
Is there any reason that they would have been alive, like, after, you know, the 5,000 years part, like...
They were
'Cause these-
already dead by the time they got here. No one here should have been alive.
They don't look exactly, that long, that as long dead.
What?
Like, maybe 1,000 years?
You're seeing things.
No, I'm kind of a specialist.
The other thing, Lore, with your dirty 20, the skeletal structure resembles that of a human. Humans did not exist during the War of Heroes. The bodies that have been discovered have had minor differences in skeletal structure from that time to now. They closer resembled elves than they did humans, and even then were different. They have been dubbed Ventarius, though they are now extinct. This body is distinctly human, not Ventarius.
Another thing, important to note, this is a human skeleton.
And
So, like, not of the time period that they should have been dead by.
they're basically the same.
Oh, how loud are you
That
guys
sounds kind of
being?
derogatory.
Like,
Is
would Div be able to hear this inside?
Yeah. It's not exactly
Okay,
a
Div will
large
just kind of-
space.
Alright, Div will call out, "Oh, you'd think that!"
Thistle, are you doing anything?
What else is kind of in the area here? Is it primarily just rubble and bodies?
It is primarily rubble, 3 dead bodies. There is a, like, decayed wooden chest that seems to have, like, moth-eaten clothing within it. And a weapon rack that has all but rotted away and just, like, scattered the weapons on the ground. There's a handful of various swords and spears that are just kind of scattered in one corner. They all look rusted and ancient.
This might have already been mentioned earlier. I know this is where Monmore stored things. Is it basically like a crypt, or...
It looks... It looks like a barracks right now.
Okay.
Though Eldoas did mention that there's supposed to be a way down, which you imagine below would be where the crypt part was.
Okay. Is there a clear way forward from here? Like, is there a...
We are getting to that in a minute. Div rolled a 24 on investigation. We're going to pan back to that in a sec. I just want to see if there's anything you're doing first.
Alright.
I think that Thistle would probably be poking a little bit at the armor. Does it seem magical? Is that why it hasn't gone anywhere?
Roll Arcana.
That'll go well. Did you catch that?
No.
Oh, damn it, 6.
Oh. You have no fucking clue.
Okay, fair enough.
Might be the material. Might be magic.
Thistle will
Might
probably,
be
like,
divine
poke a little...
protection. You're not sure.
Gotcha. Thistle will probably, like, take her spear and gently poke at the heads of one of the bodies just to see what happens.
You poke at the body and it just kind of shifts a little bit.
Okay. We don't have a zombie situation just yet.
Doesn't seem like
She's
it. They
just
are
looking
all
over that, then.
skeletons, but okay. Div, 24 investigation. You kind of slide the you slide one of the bodies aside, and you see a lever behind it. You kind of pull it, and it takes some effort to pull. Kind of but as you do pull it, you hear the sound of stone scraping, as you see, kind of right in the middle of the barracks, parts of the floor turn into a staircase leading downwards.
Div will walk over to the top of it and just be like, "Found something,"
That you did.
and we'll start like heading down it, like tapping each stair, trying to make sure they're like not loose before they like fully put their weight. And it's just gonna keep an eye out for any like traps or loose stones or any like falling debris or anything.
Okay.
They're gonna go down.
All right.
Hey, stairs!
I assume you all follow.
There's
We go when...
Yeah, I will. Barkley will follow. And on the way in, could Barkley look for some like any signs that the previous adventure party made it this far? Like, I mean, I know it's like literally the very first step, but like.
Roll investigation.
Okay. I'm just gonna use that one because I've been making this mistake and I haven't learned from my own mistakes, because I'm stupid. It's a 6.
Okay.
Someone tell me, like, next time I do a roll, everybody just yell at me, telling me to do a real roll.
You don't see anything that would imply that they have died, but you don't see anything that would imply that they have gotten this far.
Alright, well, Barkley's just gonna try and keep an eye out, to see if maybe they're further in. I don't know.
Okay. You descend into the ruins.
if it gets dark, Div will like shuffle around in their bag and pull out a torch.
Okay.
If they have that.
You do see a torch, kind of sitting on, in a torch holder, kind of flickering. It appears to be faintly flickering, like it is close to dying, next to an open door.
So there is like slight signs of life down here.
Alright, Div will immediately like kind of stop and like kind of shift towards the wall. And we'll just draw one of the rapiers again. And
you see
and we'll just kind of
you see the stairwell turning back into a floor and basically just becomes a wall behind you.
Oh shit. Okay. Is everyone in?
Yes.
Okay.
So we're trapped. So we're trapped in.
Pretty much. All right.
Well, shit.
Div will just like, shh, just everyone. And Div will just like kind of walk up towards the door, rapier in hand, and will like peer around it slightly.
Poking your head into the room, you do see a couple of dead bodies. They look pretty fresh, and they look like they have been picked clean of anything valuable. They are basically just stripped down to their undergarments.
Do they look familiar?
No.
Are they okay?
It is 2 halflings, a dwarf, and a human. There are arrows sticking out of their body. They are bleeding. One of them has been decapitated.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. Div will kind of just because they did light a torch.
Mhm.
So they're just gonna like kind of wave Barkley over and hand Barkley the torch.
Oh God! It's fucking. Oh, wow.
Shush, 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 shush. And they're going to kind of. Is there like a tripwire in the doorway?
Roll.
I'm gonna make sure there's not a
Investigation?
tripwire in the doorway. Yes. Of course, it's a 12 again.
Okay. You don't see a tripwire in the doorway.
Okay. You're still gonna like comically like take a large step just in case they're not seeing anything. And like step into the room with the rapier still drawn. Is there how large is it?
You step into the room is fairly small, all things considered. It is hang on. Sorry. The room is fairly small, maybe 15 feet by 15 feet. You don't see anything inside, but you do see a closed door to your left and an open door to your right.
Right. Are all of the bodies like lying in kind of the same like does it look like the arrows came from one direction
No.
or are the bodies like laying scattered?
They are laying scattered.
Okay. Okay, guys, there's dead things in here. Fresh dead things. They have faces. Oh, kind of dead things. Kind of fresh dead things.
So,
Yeah, not anymore. Technically.
But they've already been picked clean, so the things that killed them were probably killed by the next group that came through.
Maybe.
I
There's
mean,
an
we should
open
still
door,
absolutely be on our guard, but
yeah,
this does look like evidence
I
that we're
agree.
not in as much danger as at least they were.
Maybe not. Div's kind of keeping their voice like kind of down while they're talking. Okay, there's 2 doors. There's an open one and a closed one. We want to keep following the path, see if there is anyone alive down here.
can I look to see if there's like a clear path that the last
There is
group went?
a closed door and there is an open door.
Okay.
That is as much as you can get.
Right.
You
Alright.
guys are level 5, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't overlevel this.
Oh,
If we're
lovely.
about to die.
Don't like that. Alright. Okay, so do we go in the open or do we go through the closed?
I say the open. At least whatever's behind the closed is still behind there.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Dib will walk over to the closed one and try to see if there's like sound coming from the other side.
Roll perception.
Here we go again. No. Okay. I don't even know what the bonus is. However, I do know that'll be below a 5. So.
No, you hear nothing.
Okay. Just kind of like wave, like do the like okay whatever hand wave at the door, and we'll kind of creep over to the open one. And if people haven't followed, they'll like wave people to start following. And then they'll peek their head through the open door the same way.
You peek through the open door, and you see within the room that you peek into, it's a larger chamber with a massive coffin, or a massive sarcophagus, which is open. And you see, kind of laying in the center of the room, a bunch of scattered bones.
I don't like this. Okay. People once again, like without even like fully checking, they're just gonna once again do the like comically large step through the door just to not activate any tripwires that may be there, but they're not
Okay.
actively looking.
Fair enough.
And then they'll just kind of like
You do
walk
see
cautiously around.
you do see a door directly ahead of you and a door to your left. The door to the left is open. Notably, you do see scorch marks on the wall. You see arrows kind of scattered, and small iron shells.
Oh,
Character building right there.
shelves.
Shells, almost like tiny cannonballs.
We're catching up to our prey, guys.
Ooh, we're doing it.
You do see. Can I have a perception check, actually? And Lore, can I have investigation for that trap check?
8
You s-
for perception.
perception,
Mhm.
perception from everyone, or
Yes.
just Div?
Everyone.
Actually, wait, hold on. Do I want
Ooh.
to? Do I want to use a thing that I haven't used yet? I don't actually think it'll help very much. I don't know if it'll help very much, actually.
Was it perception or investigation?
Perception.
I won't use it.
No,
Can't do it yet.
you
A
don't have bad luck. It's
24
just-
for the traps, by the way.
Okay.
you just have confirmation bias. It's a natural one.
I feel like that's
14.
confirmation bias at work. 14?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Chase, you've gotten like what 5 good rolls today?
I've gotten 2 natural ones in this session.
Buddy.
Still gotten like 5 good rolls. Yes.
More bad than good.
Is it though?
It has been more bad than good. Yes.
Be sure about that. Hi, kitty.
Thistle.
Hello.
The scattered bones look almost like something fell, like the bones were intact and they fell over. And you do see the skull kind of rolled off a little bit. And it is a very large skull. And you also notice that there are scratch marks and weapon marks on the bones. Some are broken a bit. Something fought this skeleton.
Poking at it a little bit closer, is there any way to tell if this was recent at all?
You poke at it?
Well, I think she would at least get close enough to see if there's any sort of dust that's settled over it.
Okay. You are all entering the dungeon. Or all entering the room then.
Good old Freudian
Hate the
slip.
way you said that.
We're about to get locked in here and it's going to start filling with acid. I just know it.
I'm already in there, so.
As
Change in music.
as
I
you
was just about to say.
Uh-oh.
as you enter into the room, green magic suddenly floats through and poof, poof, both open doors slam shut. As it wraps around the bones and begins to kind of collect them together as this kind of large battle axe that had been leaning against the sarcophagus and didn't look, you barely even noticed it, suddenly flies over to one of the hands as the giant minotaur skeleton stands up. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Kellen,
Yes?
did we say that Div's armor thing was an action or a bonus action?
It is rules is written on action.
Okay. That's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be fine.
That's why you usually
But
do it
this is
before
fine.
you enter the dungeon.
Need to do it before they entered the dungeon.
You tell them.
I didn't. I meant to switch that when we were at the tavern. Shit. Still in infiltrator mode. I meant to switch that to one.
Too late.
Infiltrator mode?
Yep,
What
I
does
know.
that even mean?
Subclass stuff.
Okay, 25
Sounds
to
like
20.
some Sonic Slayer bullshit.
22.
Oh wait, hold on. What was that? Okay, never mind.
20 to 15. $15 to 10.
14.
13 for Div.
14.
14. 10 to 5.
14.
6.
With.
6.
Do you have Danger Sense yet? Thistle?
You talking to me?
Danger Sense
Yeah.
is like really early.
Do you,
You said the
do
7,
you have
isn't it?
advantage on that yet?
Does it have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see? It does not say anything about initiative then, unless you want me to take advantage.
No. Barbarians have a feature that they get where they get advantage
Yeah,
on
that's
initiative.
level 7, I think.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm pretty sure with Madison it was level 7.
10.
10.
So, first up in the initiative lore, you see the skeleton of the Minotaur kind of stand up, this hulking form ready to attack you. What do you do?
Okay, I am.
We do not
going
have a
to-
battle map for this.
Which is a little bit
Okay.
unfortunate. How far away am I from?
The room is no bigger than 20 feet, and the
Okay,
skeleton
so-
is right in the middle.
Okay. I need to double check which. Okay, I'm gonna activate my Crimson Right. Their little hidden blade
Mhm.
kind of swings out, piercing the palm of their hand a little bit as
Hell
they
yeah.
are going to. And I have to roll 2d4 because
You're activating both.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I feel like I roll a 5 every time.
You take 5 points of damage.
No, it's just confirmation bias.
What the fuck? and I'm gonna go up to this guy. I'm gonna take a swing at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
That is a 22.
22 hits, roll damage.
I hope for my sake that TJ is watching right now.
Div is within melee.
Oh wait, I have advantage on
Or not Div,
attack
Thistle.
roll.
Thistle's in melee, so you do, yeah, you have assassinate. So, but Thistle's in melee, so you do get sneak attack, regardless. But yeah, roll again in case it's a crit.
No. It's not a crit.
Damn.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
And then my Crimson Ray is an extra D4, correct?
Yes.
Oh wow.
I do need damage types.
I will just struggling this little second. Okay. Fuck me. It's gonna be 5 piercing and oh, I did not mean to roll that. I was just and
5
then 1
piercing.
fire.
1 fire. Understood. Your blade cuts into it, and the piercing does not seem to do much. The bones do kind of shed some of the calcium, but it does not seem to hurt as much as you would have wished.
And that is
The end of
pretty
your
sure
turn?
all that yeah.
Okay.
I have my movement, but I don't think I want to take an opportunity attack.
Fair. That brings us to Eldoas, who pulls his spear and is going to go ahead and cast Green Flame Blade.
Hell yeah.
That is unfortunately an 11, which misses. As he swings
Oh, no.
for the Minotaur, it is able to parry the attack with the giant battle axe in its hands. That brings us to the Minotaur, which is going to rear back with its axe and swing down on Lore. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
You are going to take 15 points of slashing damage.
Oh yike.
Div, you're up.
Dawn, because the... Are you... Okay. I'm pretty sure that's a bonus action. I don't know if it is. So, first things first, Div is gonna... there we go. Is it? It is. Okay, no, wrong one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Action. Div is going to... do I want them to do that now? Yeah, just for the sake of it, I don't care that this is technically a waste of an action. Div is going to shift their armor into covering themselves instead of just seeming like a breastplate. So effectively, Div's armor starts moving. And it like starts like wrapping around them. And it covers their arms, part of their neck, and their legs. It connects to their boots. And the jacket that they were wearing is now it's still above it. Their jacket and their cloak is still above it. But their armor moves and expands with their action. And then it is a bonus action. The rapier that they were holding, like, almost shimmers and glows as they cast Arcane Weapon. And it's... What would be the best You know, And they're going to channel it into Great. We'll do thunder. We'll do thunder damage.
Okay.
Yep.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. Thistle and Barkley.
Alright,
I
alright.
believe Thistle has a higher dex, so I'm gonna let Thistle go first.
I got a 14. What do you got?
Oh, I got a 14 as well.
Oh no! Rollies!
Rock. Oh, I was gonna say. Well, you know what, that
You
makes
could
more
also
sense.
just
We
decide.
can
Paper,
play rock, paper, scissors.
scissors!
You can also just flip-flop or take turns or be like, oh, you go first.
But then that's not very D&D of
Oh,
us.
rollies!
Okay,
Alright, I'm rolling.
rollies.
I was gonna say pick yes or no because I have a coin to flip. So
Well,
that works
Alright.
too.
13.
you bitch. Go ahead.
Get wrecked. How far away am I from this this monstrosity?
You are at most 10 feet away.
Well, a large majority of all the spells I have won't do anything. So, instead, I will, for my bonus action, turn to Thistle and say, "You got this, Bustles," and then and give you an inspiration.
Yippee! Your inspiration die is a d6 right now?
It is a D8.
D8. Let me. That looks like. There we go.
And for my action, I don't know. No, I can't. Did anyone take any damage? I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure.
Oh, yes.
No one's taking
Crozia-
damage.
Wait, didn't
Oh,
Crozia
yeah.
take damage?
Yeah.
And how far away from Prosy am I?
At most 5 feet.
Okay.
At
well,
most 15, but you'd have to be on the opposite end of the room than where you came in, which I don't think you would be.
Okay, so then 5 feet away. Okay. Well, that's within touching distance.
Yes.
Okay. I will cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
D8. Give me a D8. D8. This is it. Okay. Woo! It's terrible. You get 6 points of health back.
Hey, that's not nothing.
That's not nothing.
I like the pain.
Jesus. What the
That's not
refresh-
what we say.
Alright. You cast Cure Wounds. And throw out your Bardic Inspiration. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Thistle, go.
That's it.
Alrighty, cool beans. Bonus action rage. Yeah, lots of fire. It's probably we're in a darker space, aren't we?
Yes.
It's probably a little bit more alarming than it typically is, as Thistle lights up like a fireplace.
Whoa, what in
and
the-
lunges for this thing.
Okay. You lunge for the skeletal minotaur.
Now, how tall is it? Just so I have a visual
It's
with you.
about 8-9 feet tall.
Okay, well, all we can really do is go for leg bones. Well, no, she'll jump up and try and like bite at its ribs, basically.
Okay, fair enough. Roll for it.
7 and not a 1. Holy shit. Hang on. 15, does a 15 hit?
15 hits. Roll damage.
Sorry, my cat was committing crimes.
You're good.
How dare.
How fucking dare he?
Is it Dimitri?
It is Dimitri. Who else would it be? That's 6
Yep.
points.
6
That
piercing.
damn nutsack.
Second attack. That's right.
I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Oh, damn it. Okay, what did you miss?
I heard 6 piercing.
Okay, 6 piercing and... Ooh, I don't remember what I rolled. I think it was like a 3 or a 4 for fire damage. Do you want me to roll it again?
No, I'll just mark 4.
Okay.
I will mark 4 fire damage. As your fangs meet bone, again, the piercing doesn't seem to do much, but the fire definitely does.
Yippee! Okay, I did roll another attack. It was a 16.
Hits. Roll damage.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Meat bone. Haha.
Ah. Ha 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 ha. Very funny,
It'd be
Chase.
12 points of piercing
Okay.
and 4 points of fire.
Another 4 fire. Understood. You bite again, down harder on the rib bone. The Minotaur kind of looks down at you, realizing that you are a threat.
This'll kind of like snarls, "Come at me, bitch!"
That's back to the top. Lore, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to action attack and then bonus action attack again.
Roll to hit.
Okay, I'm assuming one of those is a 12. I'm assuming that does not hit.
12 hits.
12 hits?
Mhm.
Nice. Okay, so I got a 24 and a 12, so they both hit.
Yes. Actually, no, the 24 minutes. No, I'm kidding.
Ah, dang it. Too high. I
Mhm.
overshot.
Mhm.
Hit Thistle directly in the face.
Ooh.
You bitch!
I just can't roll well.
Roll damage. Don't forget sneak attack this time.
Sorry, my bad.
You're good.
I'm gonna need to get more fucking dice. Oh my god.
I can help you out. I have so many.
Welcome to playing rogues, Zenoa.
I have to have out so many d6s when I'm playing Eli in combat. It's insane.
Mhm.
See, I also got a short sword, which is
Which is another d6. Yeah, when I play Mal, I have all my d6s.
yeah. I might have to start stealing Octavian's dice.
They're in here somewhere. Oh, I've got them.
Okay. And then is sneak attack. What damage type is that?
It's the same as the weapon die, so it'll be piercing.
Okay.
Karen, did the nutsack gremlin go, chill out for a little bit?
Don't call him a nutsack! He's not a nutsack!
Damn.
But to answer your question, yes, he's mellowed out a little bit. He's ran into the other room. Or he stomped into the other room, actually. He huffed away like a little baby.
I'm trying to commit math. I can't.
No, why he's so grumpy, right?
Okay.
Cats,
So that's
you
gonna
always
be-
just downright insult them, and then get mad when other people insult them.
In total, that is going to be 21 piercing,
Okay.
and then 6 fire.
Okay. The Minotaur is not looking great. And you stabbed with your bonus action. Did you already roll the damage for that?
Yes,
Okay.
that was all
That was
all combined.
All of it. Yeah, gotcha. That brings us to Eldoas, unless there's anything else.
Nope.
Okay. Eldoas is going to attempt a green flame blade again. He is going to hit this time with an 18. For 5 points of piercing. And
On who?
the Minotaur.
Oh, I thought it was the Minotaur's turn.
No.
My bad.
Eldoas is attacking. The Callous Guard with you. And 6 points of fire. So that is... Okay. Now it's the Minotaur. it is going to rear back with the axe and attempt to hit Thistle.
Try me, bitch.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Oh!
that'll hit.
It rolled really low
I will use cutting words on
to
the
reduce damage. Okay. Go ahead and
Yeah.
roll that.
I'm just dang gonna be able to cut the attack down.
No.
I'm a barbarian. It's fine. I can take it.
Yeah, and you are raging, so you will take half damage here. How much are you reducing it by, Barkley?
8 points.
A whole. Ooh. Okay. So
I rolled an 8.
that'll be. You'll take 24 half to 12.
Well,
I think. Wait. Hang on. No.
12 is half of 24.
23 half to 11.
okay.
I counted
Even
wrong.
better.
As the
I'll take it.
as the Minotaur hits you with the battle axe, it kind of cuts into the back of your neck and kind of shaves off a part of your skin. It hurts like hells, but you've had worse.
Fuck yeah.
Div, you're up. You're also muted.
Yeah, I know. Mom was talking to me.
Okay.
How far away is it from me?
It
It's
is
like
at most 10 feet away. Still has not moved from the center of the room.
Yeah, it's good. I'm just gonna run up to it, and hit it. Is drawing a weapon like an action or bonus action?
Not if you're drawing only one.
I already had one drawn, so that's why I'm saying is drawing the other one.
Then no. If you're only drawing one weapon, then no.
Okay. 'Cause- And I'm sorry, I confused myself. I have one of them out, and I'd be drawing the second one, and that's not an action.
That is not an action.
Okay. Thank you very much. I'm going to run up, and I'm
hang
going
on.
to...
Do you have the dual wielder feat?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Which is why I'm double checking, because I wanted to make sure. So yeah, I'm going to run up, and I'm going to swing, and I'm going to hit at this thing with the first rapier, the one that has the
Elemental weapon.
spell on it.
Roll to hit.
Hit 5. Okay. Natural 20 plus 5 is 25.
Damn.
Roll damage.
Okay. Okay. 8 plus 5. Hold on. Where the heck is? There it is. Okay. Essentially, that'll be this. Okay. That will be 3. Is that piercing damage that the rapier does? Yeah, 3 piercing damage
On
and
a
2
crit?
thunder damage. Oh no, it'll not be that. I forgot it was a crit already. I'm so smart. It'll be
11 piercing. If he rolled 3.
yeah,
And
the
how much
11
thunder?
piercing and the thunder doesn't get doubled with the crit, does it?
It does, yes.
Does. Okay, so that'll be
All damage dice get
the 11
increased on
piercing
a
and
crit.
then
8. Understood.
yeah.
You
8
thrust
thunder.
the
There we go.
yeah, you thrust the first rapier as you pierce the spine of the creature. This kind of thunderous wave of energy radiating out from the point of impact. You then pull back, and I assume bonus action swing with your second?
Yep.
Roll to hit.
And then this one is also 16.
Hits. Roll damage.
Uh, 7 piercing.
7 piercing damage. Understood. You swing the second one as it kind of shaves off a little bit of bone, but doesn't do much. Barkley.
All right. How's he looking so far?
Not good.
Oh. All right.
Not good in the slightest.
Oh man. I don't really have much. Who is anyone else taking any hits?
This'll took a hit.
It wasn't very much though. She looks fine overall.
All right.
I'd argue Prozia is probably still more hurt than Thistle is relative to max health.
Yeah. I mean, I could attack. I do have a weapon.
Yeah.
I guess I could do that.
Certainly an option.
Yeah. Seeing like literally no other option really. He'll take out his rapier and go for a quick stab.
Roll to hit.
All right. Let me see here. Holy shit! A natural 20.
God damn!
Okay, roll damage.
Ooh, 6. So that would be 12 is 14 points of piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
What?
Yeah!
It
Yeah.
had exactly 7 health left, and it has resistance to piercing.
Wow.
14 was the lowest you could roll to kill it.
Love that.
Not really expecting much out of it. He'll draw his rapier and just go for a random joint in his leg and apparently hit just a very vital structurally a very vital part of the bones that's keeping it together.
As you thrust the rapier, it sinks straight through the knee joint, and separates the bottom half of one of the Minotaur's legs as it suddenly, ooh, the bones scattering across the floor once more.
As it starts falling over, Div will like kind of duck their head and like cover, like we'll kind of like duck and then use one of their arms to like cover their head a bit, and just kind of wait until it fully collapses to the ground.
Eldewas also kind of shields his face a bit as the Minotaur collapses. You see the
Oh
door.
shit! Tree bark could work!
The door that you came through swings open again, but the other door that had been opened does not reopen.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. That is the first time I've ever used this weapon.
It was a good hit, Paperboy. Could have used a bit more skill, but that's, as you said, first time you use it, so it makes sense. It's going to sheath both of their rapiers again. Hold on, how long does that last? Okay, yeah. They will sheath both of their rapiers. Once again, one of them kind of still glowing.
How long does
Little bit.
elemental weapon last?
An hour. Concentration up to an hour.
Gotcha.
And then we'll kind of walk over towards the door that was open, that closed,
Mhm.
and we'll, like, slowly, quietly reopen it.
Okay.
Very cautiously.
You push open the door
Just-
and see a long hallway. Multiple skeletal figures bearing the same crystalline armor line the walls. About 6 of these figures. The armor is scuffed a bit, and you do see more kind of. You see one of the pillars. There's a part where it seems to have been blasted through by Lillian's rifle. You see scattered bullets, the tiny cannonballs. You see multiple shattered pots. It looks like there was probably 30, 40 pots in the room. There are now 10. You gather likely from a lion hitting things with the pots. Seems like another fight occurred in here. You still see some frost clinging to the stone from Callowin's ice spells.
Probably picking the pots up and throwing them.
Well, let's at least be a bit careful here. They fought that last thing too.
We're getting close to the adventurers.
At least we know they've been here.
Did anyone trigger anything? Did something, like, trigger? Did anyone sing? Did anyone touch anything? Or was it just...
We just walked.
Was
We
it just
just
the
walked in.
presence that set off that? And they've just towards the Minotaur.
As far as I know, we
Did
just
no one
walked in.
touched anything up the floor?
Not as far as I could tell.
Rosie had never
Did
got
anyone
like
feel the
I
floor
did.
shift? Like,
By the way, you didn't see traps with your 24
Alright.
investigation, just to be clear.
Okay. Well, I hadn't seen any kind of traps in there, and I was keeping an eye out.
it's sensory magic, probably. It's gonna be... If that happened there, something tells me that something similar will happen entering here, given the marks of a fight.
Fun fact, the only difference between the 2014 skeleton and the 2024 skeleton is that the 2024 skeleton has 1 higher to its dex bonus. It is a 16 as opposed to a 14, meaning that both of its attacks, its short sword and its short bow, are also 1 higher, being +5 instead of +4.
That wasn't a very fun fact. I feel scared.
That was fine.
They
Not
are
too bad.
otherwise still CR 1/4, with 13 armor class, 13 hit points, and the same vulnerabilities and immunities.
I mean, it's a
How
fun
many
fact if you're a
skeletons are
skeleton.
there? How many skeletons are there in the hall?
You see 4 skeletal warriors, or dead skeletal warriors.
Okay.
Yeah.
How... Are there any, like, bones laying on the ground that look like they could magically come together, like the Minotaur did?
No, but all of the skeletons are put together already.
So we can tell it's only the 4. Alright, yeah, this essentially is kind of like muttering kind of the observations. It's like, okay. So, it seems to be 4.
Well, if the same thing happened in here as it did in the previous room, we do have a fight on our hands.
It is true. If it is triggered by everyone coming through, then there are 5 of us. We just have one person go stand beside each creature,
It was
and
6,
when the 5th,
by the way, that there were.
it was.
Yeah.
There were 6? I
Mhm.
thought you said 4. There were 4.
No, I said 6.
You said 4. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought you said 4. Oh well. Okay.
I meant
Oh,
6 if I
then
did say 4.
okay. Well, then I rephrase that to 6 and the 4 closest. And if we just do that and have one person stand right outside here and then step in, we might be able to gain
I
advantage
apologize.
of attacking.
There are also 3 more bodies in this room that have been picked clean. They appear to be dead adventurers. One of which still has the sigil of the Callous Kingdom on its armor. It seems to have been a guard. But the other 2 bodies are both picked clean. Again, stripped down to basically their undergarments.
Damn.
Okay, well.
So the plan is all of us except for one enters the room.
Effectively, yeah. We all go to varying distances depending on fighting styles towards one of the things that kind of like gesture towards the skeletons. And then the last person steps in to activate them. Being said, I don't know if that's how it works in this room. It may be different. Because, you know, it can be very simple.
No question. What if we, like, the person didn't step into the room and we open the door to the next one?
That might work.
I mean, it's.
That might also be what triggers the attack, is the door opening.
I mean, is it not
It's worth a
worth a
shot.
shot?
It is definitely worth a shot.
I will walk, like, into the room and towards the door, checking for traps.
Okay, roll investigation.
Wait, no,
Dev will
I'm
kind of walk over to one of the bodies.
Okay.
Draw their glowing rapier, just preparing to attack if something triggers.
My gender fluid dice are very happy today.
Yippee!
That's a 24.
24. You don't notice traps. What you do notice is along the walls something written in a script that is distinctly not Old Celestial. What languages do you speak?
Common Infernal.
It's the Infernal script, but it's not the Infernal language. It is a different language using the same script, akin to how French and English both use the Latin alphabet. and it appears to be repeating the same phrase over and over as it kind of, you notice that it follows the wall. It is like a single line repeating over and over along the entire wall throughout the previous rooms that you went in, that you were through, and into this room, all the way to the other end.
Can I roll to to see if I recognize any of the the alphabet at all? What it could be trying to say?
Like I said, it is the infernal script. So it is the same alphabet that the infernal language uses. But if you would like to, you can roll. We'll call it. Just roll intelligence to see if you can try and piece together what it's trying to say.
Ooh, that is a 19.
Ye who enter the demon's horde, fall and join, or be accord. Thou who enters the demon's horde, fall and join, or be accord. Thou who enters the demon's horde, fall and join, or be accord. Over and over and over and over again, written in abyssal. As you begin to read this script, you hear as one of the skeletal warriors turns its head to look at you, glowing blue lights in the eye sockets, as it opens its mouth, and you hear it speaking in common, as it says, "You infiltrate, you perish." As it begins to stand, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Check it out.
Well, hot dog.
Thank you all for coming, both viewers and players. And I look forward to seeing you all next week.